Good morning, chat. Hello, Goxy. Happy birthday. And good morning, Fluffy, as well. Good morning, chat. How we doing? I start playing Where Winds Meet. Ooh, you enjoying it? Oh, stretch. Big stretch. Thank you. You're welcome. Hopefully you have a nice day, whatever it is you're doing for your birthday, if anything. You might be working. Doing good. I like the game so far. Nice. I've heard good things. My two weapons are an umbrella and a fan. Nice. I should drive into town and get a free mud cake. The devil's a mud cake. Why have I not heard of a mud cake? Let me Google mud cake. Oh, okay. A dense, moist, fudgy cake. There seems to be a concentration of chocolate. Well, yes, it's chocolate cake, but it's dense, brownie, and fudge. I see. I'm not sure I've ever had one of these. I must have done somewhere. Hello Anubis, hello Drakis, good morning. How we both doing? Oh, it can also refer to Mississippi mud pie. So that's what that is. Or clad kaka. A chocolate mud cake eaten in Sweden, Norway, and Finland. Okay. Hello, Apple. Good morning. Drakis is meh. Meh? The free birthday clad kakakakakaka. Yeah. It's Goxy's birthday today. Do, do, do. Right. Rightio. One of my cats is battling... batting at your face. Yeah, I'll do the same back. Have that cat. Alright. Nice. I'm glad we're all doing good. Since the family will be at the casino on Friday, a little family visit gambling. Nice. I have the house alone on that day. Ooh, spooky. Good morning, Taya. How you doing? Camper the fam, get a new one. Sheesh. It's your brother's birthday on Friday. I will, sorry, I may be an adult, but I can't go to the casino just yet. Plus, I don't really care anyway. Do 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 do. That is fair. That is fair. Casinos are fun for a little while when you're young, drunk, stupid, at uni. But when you start actually, like, seeing the value for money, don't go. Stay away. Yeah, it's more like an activity for when you're younger. But obviously it's an addiction to a lot of adults. So less activity, more necessity. How's my little sea lions? Yeah, I went to a casino. I didn't gamble a lot. I didn't gamble hundreds. No, nowhere near. My gambling is seeing if I'm still allergic to peanut butter. You just smother it on your face, do you? See what happens. Yeah, some people are gambling now and they just don't even know it, you know what I mean? Right, today's plan. We finished our sea lion habitat. I'm still really happy with how this turned out. Still really happy about this. We need to make the entrance look a bit more up to scratch. Plus plan the next build as well. Peanut butter. Your gambling was the relics in Warframe. Oh God. I need the prime Warframe. I get it. Fluffy's eyes twitching. I need it. Doo-doo. Warframe is painful. I think I played that game once, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's gone as quick as it entered. for a new one. Do 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 do. It's a gamble to get the right relic, then a gamble to get the part from the relic. Double gamble. Despicable. Despicable. How could they? It takes a very long time to get stuff. Is it, I take it, purely cosmetic, or does it have a use beyond that? Oh, it's combat too. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Okay. I do love me some fashion for hey. No matter what game it is, fashion is increased performance. We know this. In WoW, a good transmog is a DPS increase. You know what I mean? I imagine it's the same for Warfare. Yeah, but Star's a tank. Tanks don't need fashion sense. Don't worry about him. But a slot mug is... Oh... I wish I could say his is a slut mug. Hello, Jinla. How you doing? Are you doing well? Lord, was he look like? I can't say. It's too cursed for the world. I'm doing good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm playing Hightail. You know, it's definitely caught the attention of a lot of people, hasn't it? Oh, should I use this instead? I don't know about these big columns. Are they too much? I do like for where the winds meet, the only money you'd spend is battle pass and cosmetics. It's the same as Avatar, to be fair. Only money you're gonna spend is on DLC and cosmetics. I love how goofy where winds meet is. I got my ass beat by geese. Yeah, but geese are no joke. Even IRL. Like. Did you recover after that? Like? Are you okay? Can you tell the geese to stop beating me up? I get it enough in real life. I've always wanted to go to Canada, you know. Right, delete them. Get the new ones. It's nice here. Let's beware the geese and swans. Don't worry, we have plenty of both too. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna recolor them. Maybe put a sign above, say exit or something. Even though they're walking in there. I can't control traffic, I'm afraid. That is one thing. I'd like to have... this is the entrance. And that is the exit. I don't know if you could actually, like, determine that in this game. You can if you put a lion on the road. Well, no matter if you're entering or leaving, you gotta deal with the lion at some point. Does a sea lion count? It's the best I've got. Just let the penguin army free. Unleash the demons! Actually, need to keep an eye on these. They won't have any more babies. But when these two mature, which it looks like they're about to, I need to get rid of a couple of the older ones. Because oh my god. It's the penguins of Madagascar. Look at that! Turn up! What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, hard shelter isn't 100% anymore. that was an experience. I'm adding a very weird animal next, by the way. Have a look at this. Very narrow snouted crocodile with a bulbous nose. Critically endangered as well. Yeah, I'm gonna add them next. A creature, indeed. But you know, one major problem we have with this game and with Jurassic is that I needed to just do something with the entrance, you know? It's Baron! Lord Baron. It's a creature feature featuring the creature. Alright, let's get this in place. I'm thinking of adding custom floor to the plaza as well. Do. Should I put... I mean... I feel like a lot of this is going to be implied stuff. Because if I do, like, cut them off and be like, right, you can only go one way or the other, they're gonna congest incredibly, I think. They're gonna congregate in one place. Which I don't want. Do. Right, let's make do. I want to make an exit sign. I'm just trying to think of inspiration for it. Not quite sure. But yeah, no, I've got this little bit here. This is going to be an open plaza. We're going to have this kind of like plaster meet up with the ramps and have that just everywhere. I've got to make a toilet block and I'm probably going to add some kind of scenery here. I thought about food and drink. However, I feel like I might have them up here instead. And keep this relatively spacious. Have some scenery. Planters, maybe a waterfall, a water feature. A load of benches. Obviously you got your entrance ticket booth. You'll have your toilet block. your sea lions, your penguins, and then up here you'll have like the food, the drink, and the shopping, as well as the Gharial. Maybe I could put them together. Kind of like I did the Dwarf Cayman. Maybe. Maybe. We'll have to see. What's everyone's plan today then? Apparently that feature's been there for 3 years, Goxie. It's just we never knew because most people don't have a conversation with the bot. Yeah, no, I found a Reddit page 3 years ago. Me6 AI response. They did just sneak it in, but it's not the full thing. And it was easy to disable. In the Discord bot, you go to bot personalizer. Next to basics is backstory AI. Turn that off. And then you go into your Discord server settings, integrations, Me6. You click on write, imagine, and characters. You include the everyone role, and then you like disable.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
But that post was made from 3 years ago. If you actually want AI, it's paid. Bronze, silver, gold, diamond, and platinum subscriptions if you want AI, which I don't. So because I replied to Me6 to Faris having their birthday today, it popped up, yeah. Again, most people don't converse with a Discord bot. So we never knew. But yeah, the Reddit post is from 3 years ago. But that's what I had to do this morning. Right, what kind of gates do we have? I think this will fit perfectly. Hello, Crystal, mate. Oh my god, it does. They're gonna walk through it unless I stop them, but it's implied. If I stop them, they'll probably congest this one. They'll bundle up and go, "Arr!" Good morning, Crystal, mate. How you doing? And then we can put a put one of these on it. They won't pay any attention to it, but again, it's implied. Hello, Viv. How you doing? Hello, Iridan as well. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Do mobile emotes show for you? Yeah, it's still a frog. Frog. You doing alright? You couldn't sleep though? Your brain firing on all cylinders, was it? Couldn't sleep. The new Terraria update coming out today. Cannot wait. Nice. Something to pour some time into. Bigger and bolder, right? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I gotta pause because people keep walking into me. It's annoying. Do do do. Do 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 do. You playing FNAF, were you? FNAF. Oh. Oh, really? Interesting. Every second has a 1 in 10,000 chance for a foxy jump scare. God, those are higher than shiny odds. The Wall of Flesh was scary enough without Foxy. Ah, why did I disable that? What am I doing? Yeah. Today is pre-patch event day, isn't it? For America. Let's check the posts. We get it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm more interested by like changes, you know. Let's look at our little WoW headbutt. Chinese exclusive Lunar New Year. No! Some of that better not be. Oh, it is as well. Oh, it's the better looking celestial horse as well. You love the wow headbutt? I'm glad I added it. Well, actually, if it's just golden, the other one should be fine. Midnight pre-patch hotfixes, class fixes, and bug fixes. Restoration Shaman, chain heal healing increased by 25%. Oh no. Oh no. Mistweaver, Manatee effectiveness increased by 20%. Nice, this is a start. An issue causing the soul fragments of Devourer Demon Hunters to not function on Dawnbreaker has been resolved. Frickin' Dawnbreaker needs forgetting about. Okay. 650 free Traveler's Log points added with a scheduled maintenance. Okay. Nice. I don't have to do as much. Experience the Twilight Ascension pre-patch. Here we go. Questline, The Cult Within, World Quests and Rares. 2 achievements. Catch-up gear. A mount. A few pets. And then some decor. Okay. I wonder how quickly it'll take me to get through all this tomorrow. It probably won't take long. I have to think what I want to do for the rest of the time. Boo doo 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 boo. Yeah, I'll think of something. Especially as my monk doesn't need catch-up gear. So maybe I'll look into something else. LVUI is updated. I wouldn't trust that though. The thing with Blizzard's API is that at any moment, any of that can just stop working again. Obviously, I don't speak for everyone, but I think people should just learn to get away from things like LVUI. In my opinion. It's up to people what they do, but... I need... what's it called? Yeah, so there's some add-ons which are like reskins of what Blizzard have put out. Like DBM, I believe, has just been reduced to like a reskin of the Blizzard boss tools. Details is just a reskin now of the one that Blizzard have put out. And I believe Better Cooldown Manager, again, just adds 1 or 2 little visual things to help with what Blizzard have put out. None of which, like, effectively replace what Blizzard have done, but they make them look nicer. Whereas LVUI is a complete UI change. And if the API updates again, they are fricked. Nothing can now fix the UI. I don't mind it, personally. I haven't tested the pure capabilities of the party frames, other than a follower dungeon. However, they seemed fine. Not as good as what I had with Cell as a healer, but they seem fine. They could definitely expand upon it, and I hope they do. The nameplates I kind of like. They're very clean. I can still see who's casting, who they're casting on. I can still anticipate who's going to take damage. Again, things like Platinator and Plater can make that better. I haven't tested the boss things, but honestly, I'm not against that change. What else? I don't mind the damage meters. I wish I could make them a little smaller, but I don't inherently miss details. Ooh. I don't know. I'm fine with it. Cooldown manager does what I need it to as well. Again, could be better. Not perfect. In my opinion, I wouldn't say it's awful. It's okay. There's still a lot of work they need to do, though. Doo-doo-doo. One more. There you go. Too many unnecessary debuffs. Yeah. It would be nice to customize that a little bit more. That's what I mean. Like, in terms of like customizability, I think there's still a lot of work they need to do. In terms of how things look, I have no problem with the Blizzard stuff. Aesthetically, I like it. Functionality needs a little more work. But of course, you're all gonna have your own opinions on that. If you think they're shite, then Hello, Knight. My little eyes spotting some planetzoo. Me happy? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, doing good, thank you. What about yourself? What about yourself? You're doing great. Work from home today. Oh, nice. Very nice. Right, there was something else I wanted to do. First, I need to see if it actually looks nice, though. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. That is fine. I will make my own thing. Alright, let's add some text. A nice, simple, big exit. Not that big. Yeah. Doo-doo. Oh, mate. You've missed quite a bit. We started this in the new year. I'll show you what we've been up to in a minute. In a way to celebrate the game before the sequel comes out, we are doing one final, but we're locking in project. This is a marine life conservation park that'll only house semi-aquatic animals. We're working on the entrance a bit today, as well as doing some planning. But the first thing we built was this little penguin habitat. So over here, we've got a little nursery area where a lot of the babies used to come and eat because they can't swim. And fish. This is a little webcam feed into the shelter where they nest that you can look at. And then this is the viewing for the main pool that we have over here. So this is the main penguin pool. So it's multi-leveled. They've got their little beach. And then at the back, they've got a big shelter where they come and nest. You see? But they can walk down here should they want to as well. So this was build number 1. I also made this staff building next to it, just to get used to what kind of like pieces and theme and colors I wanted to make use of. Build number 2, which we finished last week, is this sea lion habitat, which I'm very proud of. So we have implied kind of like show seating, plaza seating all the way around, which took a long time. Then we have the main tank for the sea lions. Is that staff building on the workshop by chance? I think it is. I'll have to check. Yeah, no, we got our pool. On the center, they've got their cave, their island, which they love. This is where they mainly come to hang out. And then up here, we have their little shore area. And then in here, we have the backstage. So we have our implied, you know, door controls. And then we got the backstage area over here. With some props. Some more staff buildings. And this is what the building looks like from outside as well. Even made a little implied entryway to a lighthouse. So yeah, that's what we finished last week. This whole thing took a while. We are planning the third animal soon, but like I say, I just want to get the entrance kind of up to scratch. Add some detail as we go. Let me check if that is on the workshop. My blueprints. I think it is. Go on, Goxie. Yeah, you said earlier. You said today marks the 2-month post-up. Time has flown. Oh, you don't remember saying that? I remember reading it. What is the next animal? This weird thing. The Gharial. The plan is, like, we've got all year to make this and kind of take our time with it and make it as detailed as possible. So the plan is, we've got the little penguin, we've got the sea lion, and we've got the Gharial. We're adding the giant otter, the platypus, the North American beaver, the saltwater crocodile, the king penguin, the grey seal, and the polar bear. Polar bear is going to be the last. And then we'll just see like how much time we have left. Because all indications suggest end of this year we get Zoo 2. Polar bear is a big ticket animal. Yeah, and I want the grey seal, the king penguin, and the polar bear kind of like in the same area. So these are our entrance plaza animals. And then when I make the Gharial, we're kind of entering tropical. And what works well with tropical is the giant otter. And I think the platypus as well I can add a bit of tropics to. Or make it look as much. I don't think it is purely tropical though, if at all. The beaver's definitely not. So what I might do is I might... oh no, it is tropical. Yeah. So the Gharial, the giant otter, and the platypus will have that kind of theme going for them. The beaver and the saltwater will just be their own things. And then the king penguin, the grey seal, and the polar bear will kind of be their own little section as well. What name, sorry, Dracus? Platypus? Is it because it has puss in it? You're a chat. He is. He is honestly a big kid. You know what I might try as a color? But I don't use enough. Don't know though. Go cool down in the corner. Yeah, no. What I have to do is I have to do a lot of implied stuff. So how this would naturally work would be you walk up, you get your tickets, you enter this way. And you exit this way. But if I make that function that way, they're going to congest. Everyone is going to enter and leave the same way. Good lord. I don't know what color I want that to be. Thank you, Fira. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't remember if I can control, like, the traffic. That makes sense? Like, there's a no entry sign on there, and she's gonna walk right through it. Yeah. Maybe if I put a curb down. I think curbs, like, lessen how often they go through. But they still will. Fluffy with the 20 stream streak, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm curious if this does anything. It doesn't. Alert, they're congesting now. Again, you can use barriers like this, or the red one. Hide them underground and stop them going places you don't want to. But I don't think I can control, like, people walking in that way and out that way. I don't think. I'd have to look that up, I think. Guest AI is smooth brain. I kind of wish Jurassic had this AI. I've noticed the guest AI in Jurassic is like non-existent. What's the difference in AI? In Jurassic, people just spawn in and out. Like, they'll just spawn on benches. They'll phase out. So they're kind of like ghosts in a way. But also, you can't separate staff areas and guest areas. You have an option in Jurassic to change the appearance of the staff and the guests. But like the guests will walk into the staff areas and the staff in the guest areas. And there was a point in our park where all my guests were apparently politicians and staff members. I don't know, it was weird. Whereas guests in this are actual entities that I can interact with, see what they want, and even pick them up if I want to. Like the actual interactable beings. They're the same, they're not. I don't necessarily hate one over the other. I just, yeah, I don't know. I kind of wish the Jurassic ones had a little bit more going for them. Good morning, alright, mate? How you doing?
Who's that Pokemon?
Nelly!
It's Gharial!
Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. What I've learned is planetzoo is obviously a 6-year-old game. 6.5 years almost. And Jurassic is only a couple of months old. However, they're both very different. And both do things better than the other and worse than the other. That's why I play both. I did, however, my opinion on it is a bit... I find it hard to enjoy it because it's early access and they keep enabling and disabling features as they continuously pour more content into the game. It's good, I like it, and I love what they're doing. But every time I've like attempted to play it, it's, I don't know, it's been weird. Like when I first played it, there was the campaign, which was quite fun, but there wasn't like much substance to the game because it was still in the early stages, right? I thought it was good, but obviously it was a bit hollow, a bit empty. An empty shell they're working on gradually. The second time I played it, they actually disabled the campaign. And you got to test some other features, but there was no narrative and there wasn't really much to do. The new features were cool, but kind of once you'd looked at them and like played around with them for like an hour, what now kind of thing. I don't know. Early access games have a weird place for me. You play it, you enjoy it, you get a good few hours out of it, and then you're like, right, I'll see you again in 4 months. I would rather play Prehistoric Kingdom when it's fully released and enjoy it as a complete package. Does that make sense? Where am I from? The UK? You know, it's a good game. I think it's nice that they gave Frontier some competition with the old dinosaur builder. But at the moment, it's just like a load of individual random pieces. I'll wait until they're built and put together to check it out properly. I have a busy day, but I wanted to say good morning. No worries, right, mate? I hope the day goes well, despite being busy. Yeah, no. We got PlanetZoo 2 coming out, so I've got big hopes for that. Yeah, what you have to realize is even though both Jurassic and PlanetZoo and Planet Coaster are all made by the same company, they're different teams. And yeah, it goes back to what we were discussing. The guest AI, the path AI, so many other things are not the exact same across the games. They have their differences. Brother. Oh, I see what I've done. Grim! How you doing, mate? Pathing is another interesting one. Pathing in this game is one of the most difficult things to work with. It is always working against you than with you. Whereas in Jurassic, the pathing is quite freeform. It's quite nice. So I find it a lot easier to lay the pathing that I want in Jurassic than in this game. However, the pathing in this is actually more advanced, despite being 6 years old. Pathing has tunneling, it has elevated pathways, so you can make elevated platforms, which Jurassic just does not have. So again, it comes back to that thing of like, they're just two different things. Do, 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 do. I was saying in our Jurassic stream. Oh, bear with me. We'll get through ooze first. Yeah, I was saying in our Jurassic stream on the weekend. That neither is perfect. I would love to build as close to the path as possible in these games. That way when you're making like sunken habitats or like viewing areas, you're not having to like hide as much of the ugly shit. That makes sense? However, it's kind of difficult in both games. In this game, you can only build up to the path to a certain point, and then it just stops you. In Jurassic, the terrain tools actually lower the pathing. Which is also no bueno. It's nice if you want to make ramped or sloped pathing. It's really good for that. But yeah, no. Neither's perfect, to be honest. I'm interested to see how planetzoo 2 does its pathing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Jurassic's made by a completely like different team. planetzoo is actually built off of Planet Coaster's engine. So if we're gonna get pathing of any kind, it's probably gonna be more like Planet Coaster 2's. Planet Coaster 2 and Jurassic's isn't that dissimilar, but there are differences. Cool. Exit sign complete. Your cat's yelling at you to go to bed. I don't think so. I think your cat's just making noise. I need to go to the store and then make food. Can't you just sleepwalk? I'm actually gonna Google this. Because even though, again, I've played this for 6 years, I don't know everything. Every day is a learning day with this, I feel. Is there a way to make an entrance only be used as an exit? Sadly, no, the game doesn't have a feature for selecting certain entrances or exits only. One-way path options would be great to have, though doing it at the entrance could get messy. If you close a guest spawner, the guests will use it as an exit and not as an entrance. Sadly, the feature has never worked to the best of my knowledge. Oh, okay. It's not really an answer. Do, 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 do. Daz, you'll go over... Are you spying on my Steam page? Yeah, I will do. Over 2,500 hours. Yar. I think I'm getting close to 200 on Jurassic now. Right, I kind of need to do a little something something over here now. I'm not going to put a big old sign. But I wouldn't mind these. Do 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 do. Yeah, 2,500 hours. Yeah, Patel went through a phase of just like randomly typing wholesome shit on people's Steam profiles. I don't get the point of messaging a Steam profile anyway, so... Stalker? Do I have that? I do. Ah, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. The axis is scuffed. Right. I'm gonna do the toilet block after this, I think. The poop station. Da, 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 da. I guess Steam messages on my drawings of other games. If I could buy my TF2 backpack. You know, I've had messages on things that I've uploaded or posted, like my little planetzoo sheet for eating. But yeah, I've never understood commenting on a profile. They don't want you to say no. I'll delete messages that have nothing to do with the art or screenshots. Yeah. It's for the best, I reckon. If Steam allowed art of games I don't own, I would upload more there. Doo-doo. I don't know what I'm going to do with this area just yet. I think for now... because I need to add custom flooring, and I need to make this seem a little more open than it is. I'll probably need some fencing around here as well. May even add a little car park. Or implied one. Right. How's our animals doing? Because... oh shit! They matured. Right. Their hard shelter is at 94%. And we have 32 animals. I think the laws of OCD dictate that we bring that to 30. Now, it's going to sound a little mean, but I want to prioritize ones that maybe haven't contributed genetically. I'm just seeing if any of these haven't had children. So that one hasn't. Okay. That one hasn't either. Neither's that one, but that's been named. That one hasn't. I mean, quite a lot of these haven't. Actually, you got quite high appeal. To be fair, you're all the same appeal. I'm gonna be honest. Some of you are apparently better than others, though. You've had children. Right. We are now on 30 penguins. Hard shelter 100%. That is the optimal number of penguins we can have in here. 30. Obviously, with the amount of land and water they have, they could comfortably have more. but you don't want it to be too restrictive. And secondly, there's no way I can add more hard shelter to this. So yeah, I think 30's quite a realistic number for a zoo as well, in one habitat. Cool. They're all fine then. All the babies are grown up. Jobs are good. And in terms of named ones, quite a few. Piplup, Pingu, Pandora, Uzrinda, Jeebus, Finger, Dracula, Dr. Evil, Bowtie, and Biscuit. And then we look at our sea lions. We've got Zorro, Primarina, Folk, Magic, Gizmo, and Dugong. Three unnamed. I think 9's a good number. In terms of space, they've got loads. They need 370 meters squared of land. They have 875. 659 meters squared of water. They've got 1,513. And 333 meters squared of diving space. And they've got 943. And hard shelter's fine. With these, it's one of those where we could add more, but it's got to look realistic. I think 9 sea lions in a habitat of this size. No more. Again? What again? They just chilling. You love this habitat so much. I'm very proud of it. planetzoo themselves even commented on it on Twitter, which surprised me. I was like, ah. So, yeah, very happy with how it turned out. That's kind of the expectation with me now, though. I'm very happy with both of these, and I need that to continue forward. Right, so obviously we've got our entrance structure with our sign. We're going to add custom flooring, so don't worry about all the gaps in the path. We have our ticket building. We have our guest barriers and some little decorative curbs. This is the exit to the park. It's implied. I can't make it function that way, unfortunately. Right. Toilets. Again, my idea is to kind of leave this open. Maybe have some scenery or something decorative, like a water feature. And then, like, up here is where we're going to probably build for the Gharial, but also add food, drink, and shopping. I think up here is where the path splits. So you enter, you have your plaza, you have your 2 entrance animals. You walk up, you get your building and you get your Gharials. And then you can go left or you can go right. And then just wander around the park. So yeah, we'll do the toilet block first, and then we'll do some scenery stuff. The actual custom flooring is going to be a bit of a hassle. Kinda. It needs to come up to here so that the ramp that we made, the disability access, makes sense. So it will be a little raised off the ground, but maybe I can lower that some more. Otherwise it'd only be like that high. And that would have to go from here all the way across to that path, and then all the way down. That makes sense? Big undertaking. Big undertaking. I think we do that bit last as well. I think we make all the little individual pieces first. Right, let's make a toilet block. Other than 10 million rocks and 5 million bushes in each exhibit. Unfortunately, I think it was Pim that asked me. He asked if I could upload this to the workshop, because this is one object. Unfortunately, there's too many building pieces. But I'm glad you like it, Eridan. Glad I'm not going stagnant. So yeah, effectively, what you would do here. Then you'd have to do the terrain stuff yourself, which would be easy enough. I can't upload it anyway. Cannot save a blueprint with more than 4,000 pieces. This says 4,448. This one's a little different. I can upload the little penguin one. This has 1,921 individual objects. I kind of like seeing them without the water in. You can see where I've made the concrete pools. Each individual piece. I don't know. I'm happy to upload things to the workshop like this. Or like this. Which I should do. But habitats is a weird one. More often than not, I can't because of how detailed they are. Plus, I feel like buildings will have more practical use for other people. People just plop them in. Habitats, I don't know. You kind of want people to make their own stuff, really, don't you? Not just use yours. It's a weird one. Maybe use it as inspiration, but... Right, toilet block. They're actually going to hate me for this. need to get rid of that path. You know, I've had a lot of practice with this game. It's still not perfect. I think I still got a lot I could do better. At the moment, I'm just trying to get that same amount of practice in with Jurassic. And to be fair, with Jurassic, I do actually have inspiration ready for the project after the one we're working on. After we've finished a good-looking River Cruise Cretaceous Park, I know how I'm going to build the next park already. I'm locked in. Oh. Ba-do-ba-do-do-do. Yeah, probably. That's something I used to do a lot of, actually, was I would look at people's builds and then I would actively like try and like dissect them and see how they built them. Does that make sense? Take them apart. Yeah, unfortunately, like even Luke with WWF, he really wanted me to upload the panda habitat we made for charity to the workshop, but that was way too many pieces. That was way more than the sea lions. Way more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It does help. It's why when artists do rarely give out the file of a drawing, you can dissect what each layer was used for. It's why the workshop is such a good thing. And I'm happy it's in all of the games. Zoo, Coaster, and Jurassic all have it. If you're not confident in building, but you want to get better, you want to learn, there are ways. One of the biggest things that actually helped me was something that I used to do in Minecraft a lot, which is try to recreate something. Find either a habitat or a building that you like the look of from another zoo, a real life zoo, and see if you can make it with that reference image. See if you can put it together. And then by doing that, you actually learn specific ways of doing stuff. It's a shame that there isn't an easy way to strip out rocks and plant it. Sometimes it's not just that, though. I'll show you an example in a minute. 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. These are things I don't use as much anymore, but some things I always used to use that I downloaded. Look at these. This is enough to lag out your zoo, by the way. These are custom zoo signs that people have made, alright? But they are made up of thousands, and I mean thousands, of tiny little individual shapes. So like sometimes it's not even just rock work or foliage, it's the building pieces. I think there's one sign here. This one sign is 530 objects. Like, I love the way they look. We need more signs in Planet Zoo. I hope the sequel includes some. But yeah, you can imagine like how many pieces go into this kind of stuff. Yeah, this one sign here has over 100. The shapes alone are 94. These are 4, so that's 98. And then this is 7. So yeah, over 100, just for that one. So you can imagine, by placing that one all over your park, it looks the part, it looks realistic. Eventually that will kind of contribute to lag though, you know what I mean? So, you know, it's difficult. So even when you do stuff like that, you have to be... If you want to upload it, you have to be very conscious about... how many pieces you use. For sure. Ba-doo-ba-doo-boop. Yeah, I'll have to use this one. Ooh. No, I'm gonna have to use 2. I don't know if Jurassic has a limit or not. I have uploaded some stuff to the workshop. But obviously... Jurassic has tools that make the work easier, i.e. scaling. For instance, if you want to make a really nice rock feature, in this game you probably have to use 100 rocks because they're set in stone sizes. And you have to build them up to make the structure you want. Jurassic has scaling, so you could probably do the same thing in like 5 rocks. Building is kind of the same. If you want a particular thing to be smaller or bigger, it'll save on the piece count. So. And both Coaster 2 and Jurassic have scaling. I would be shocked. Utterly shocked if Zoo 2 didn't get it. Because it would be so goddamn useful for people building stuff. See, on that note, they probably will amend it. We'll have to wait and see. Obviously with games, they have a certain development time window, so they can't, like, include everything they want to. Hence why this game, in particular, had a lot of stuff come later on in free updates. I feel like Jurassic's in that state as well. All the landscaping tools, the inclusion of baby dinosaurs. Like, there was already a lot in the base game that they got out. But obviously they couldn't include everything. So there's still things it's missing or it's lacking in. So I hope they get updated as free features!
Thanks to Zaya Barman for my sub gift, you scrumptious little chicken nugget.
Zaya Barman.
DWAZ Compy Ooze.
You have to call him that from now on. Thank you, dude, for the 9. And of course, Ooze for the gifty. He's not here currently. He is probably still asleep. I just found it amazingly amusing that he was called a barman. Hello, Zay, as well, mate. Yeah, so, like I said, going back on topic, I imagine Zoo 2 will release with certain features, but it might be missing some. But hopefully those things just get added later on, you know? Did I? I don't remember that. My old age memory has blocked it out. He was called a barman last month as well, was he? Right, we're getting there. I'm actually gonna... I was thinking of adding some foliage on top. Make it look a little overgrown over this. He was, and you said practically the same thing then. Well, it was funny the first time, why not say it again? Pills on pill? Dementia. Ooh. Yeah, chat will always make me think I'm insane regardless. Boo, 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 boo. I think I'm going to get on the treadmill a little earlier today. So I might go pee in a second. Do, 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 do. Right. Let's grab all of that. Do, 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 do. What I want to do actually as well. Yeah, no, he's doing good. He's doing good. He's been discharged now. He's keeping up with the physio. It's all good. He can drive again. He can do everything again. Thank you for asking. Try to get the right size for this. Is it that size? I mean, that'll do for now. Do, do. Great news. Yeah. He's just very good at doing what he's supposed to do. A lot of people don't. Do I have any other... I'm trying to think what signs we have in this game. Signs is something we need a lot more of. Quite honestly. I do already have a toilet sign in there, but I should have another one out here, shouldn't I? To make it obvious. Try to see what we have as like a full catalog of stuff. Some are from the base game, and then some have trickled in over the years. I could put that on the sign. On the side, sorry. That's pretty much it. Yeah, we'll have to work with that, I think. I'll just add other little details to kind of help with it. Do, 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 do. I'll leave it like that for now. And another thing I want to do, because people are dirty, chat. Filthy! We're going to put some of these outside. In case they didn't wash inside, you know? The speed those people are going in and out, they're definitely not washed. They go in together as groups as well, which is kind of cute. It's quite adorable. I think that's a little too much. I think we grab hold of the smaller one again. And just have it out here as well. Yeah, there's no way. No way, Jose. Right, I'm gonna go pee, chat. And then, like I say, I'm gonna get on the treadmill a little earlier today. But we'll continue working on the toilet block. Try add as many different like features and details from the other buildings I've done. If we keep a level of consistency going, but we make sure everything looks uniquely different as well, it's really gonna help us later on. I did have a plan to kind of make it a little like overgrown. Have a lot of plant life over the top. I don't know if I would do it over this bit as well, maybe? And then, of course, around the back. For each toilet block. I can have it on the side, actually. I think the side would be better. What were you all up to anyway? What we all doing? Oh, you're actually playing some planetzoo? Hell yeah. What are you building? I'd love to see it when you're done. If you post it in the planetzoo channel. You don't have to, but yeah, I love seeing other people's work. Creature pretending to be happy while suffering in agonizing pain. Good lord. Sounds like a skill issue, Drac, isn't it? Hello, Ooze. The barman. I've got distracted. I was gonna go pee.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Alright, mister, I'm dying in the corner. Skill issue, skill issue. Let's get a better immune system, forehead. Lol. Cap it. And that was my impression of chat. Yeah, duh. Thank you for the gifted subscription. And I laughed at the way it pronounced your name, which I apparently did last month and completely forgot. So that was funny. Oh, you sent me inspiration, did you? For the Gharial. So you did. Thank you very much, mate. Right, I'm gonna go pee and get on the treadmill, okay? So I won't be long. BRB. I'm back. I'm just gonna get my shoes on. Right, what have I missed? I finished Cyberpunk last night. Holy shit, what a ride. I'm now looking to get all the missing trophies. Nice. I don't want to worry about them on my first full playthrough. Just get whatever ending felt right. How many endings does that game have? Welcome back. I didn't miss. No. I'm potty trained, believe it or not. So Walmart accidentally revealed the next two GameCube games. Metroid Prime 2 and ooh, Pikmin 2. I'm gonna play that. Fucking Louis. Fucking Louis. Hello, Jay. How you doing, mate? I know Irish Drac, isn't it? Right. You can see the beautiful thing on our wall. And there's room. There's room for the Jurassic one. Do you know what I might get? I might get some like fake hanging ferns to put down the wall either side of the displays. What do you think? Get the Jurassic one, stick it above the zoo one, and then either side have some hanging ferns. I think that looked quite nice. More Pikmin explosion? You're goddamn right. Goddamn right. The best thing about Pikmin 2 is the lack of Dandori. Do 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 do. How long did that take you then to beat Cyberpunk? How many hours put into that? Do 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 do. Let me load that character, have a look. All good. No rush, no stress. Do 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 do. I have to decide what kind of plants I want to use on that. Make sure nothing clips through the underneath. Nice, 112. I'm kind of catching up to that on Avatar now. I think I just got over the 100-hour mark. And quite honestly, base game-wise, we don't have terribly long left by the looks of things. So yeah, decent amount of time. Do 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 do. You have 413. Would you say with your with one playthrough of the base game and all three DLC? What would you say, like 200 hours? But you've done. You said you're doing the third DLC for the third time or something, right? I do space out a lot, so it takes me longer to complete. Okay. Well, like all these things, it depends how in depth you go with the game, right? Depends if you're just going mission to mission to mission, or whether you're actively indulging in the crafting system and such, exploring side quests. Good lengthy game though. $1,939 hours on Monster Hunter World. You're 600 hours behind me on this game over the last 6 years. think I've made a boo-boo. The reason I've done that I could put a bench here, no? I could put 2 at a bin. WoW is... It's impossible for me to track how long I've been playing that for the last 20 odd years. Because I don't even have my old account anymore. The one I started the game on. Yeah, it'll be an ungodly amount of hours for sure. The most hours I have in a game are 360, 1939. Is some commitment. Ooh, stop it! How could you remind me of that? Does Monster Hunter have that much replayability, yeah? That's cool. Silly zoo people, that's not how it all works. Watch this. I really enjoyed Monster Hunter World. It's the violent urge to beat up monsters because they've beaten you up beforehand. I hate to think what 20 years of WoW hours is. Yeah, I don't know. Some crazy statistics, to say the least. What I'll do, actually, make that easier on myself. If I can grab it. Oh no. There we go. And then I just want one of these. Again, if it'll let me. Eh. There we go. This one I'm gonna rotate this way. There we are. Right, inside it looks fine. We can add some lights. And then I'm gonna do like an overgrown segment. Oh, I need to do a frame around these actually. You got your mud cake. You put your enclosure in the DAS cord. Hold on. Oh, look at that cave. Someone's been playing with rocks. Yeah, no, that looks really good. Your next challenge. Because your rock work and your plant positioning is very nice. Your next challenge. Be rid of all of the planetzoo concrete barrier. And build your own with null barrier. You know, that's really good. You did a good job there. Do. Should this be out here, do you reckon? I think it would make more sense. Beauty, beauty, beauty. It's a nice bathroom. Thanks. Thanks. I now need to decide what we're gonna have going over it though. And I think I'm gonna take inspiration from these. And these. Right, what we got? I mean, that's a good start. Beauty, beauty. Definitely got to make sure that none of it's clipping through, though. You know what like that kind of restroom? Shh. You should put a little statue on the moss roof. What a interesting thought. Hold up. That's a big treat. Oh, the little tape here again. We've got a new little tape here. Do you want to see it? Say hello to Sammy the Seagull. The new little taper of this park. Look. Do you want to see something cool, chat? Watch this. This is why the later DLCs for this game are really good. LED backlights, baby. You can't make your font light up at night, but you can make the backdrop. Realistically, who comes to a zoo at night anyway? It's not feasible. Unless you're staying overnight. Some places do that. Right, you said a little statue. Do you know what the biggest mystery of this game is? And probably keeps Ooze awake at night. This game, from the very beginning, had a dodo statue. But never was a dodo seen. Oh, 2 seconds, chat. Right. I think that's what it was meant to be. A little homage. Just a funny detail though, isn't it? Doodaloo, doo, 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 doo. It's just a funny little detail. I think there's so many animals out there that, of course, the amount of like DLC potential is near limitless. But it would have been interesting to have a not a dinosaur, because obviously Frontier have Jurassic for that, but like a recently extinct animals pack or something. Do 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 do. Alas, it was never meant to be. That's quite nice, considering the two entrance animals. That's actually something I want more of in Zoo 2. I want more signs. And I want more statues. You can get, like, recolored statues in this if you do the campaign. But they're not like new statues. Do do do. Yeah, I like that. What a cool little suggestion that was. Some random statues. Right. Let's continue with, like, the roof, though. The roof! No dodo. I know you like fun little quirky things, like a random tapir or a dodo. But it doesn't really fit the theme I'm going for. Yeah, I just showed it to show you, like, lol, you can't have this. You know what I mean? Nah, 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 nah. Is that how people are walking to the bathroom? Absolutely, Wolf, mate. Little penguins they are. Do, 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 do. No, I didn't bring that up just to taunt Ooze. I was looking through the statues to go off Anubis's idea of having a statue amidst the foliage, and I saw the dodo, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, it's kind of funny how this was there from the very beginning. And never mentioned again. Never explained either. I love it when the Twitch app decides not to show me others talking in chat. Yeah, you got 360 Tam here, we got Wolf Spirit, we got Duh. All chatting. And yeah, I remember you 360, mate. How you doing? What are we playing? We're playing some planetzoo. Planetzoo and Jurassic World Evolution are my main content. We do a lot of park builders, construction and management sims. And then around that, I fit some variety in, like Avatar, Pokemon, the horror game once per month, etc., etc. More like planetzoo. Yes. You're goddamn right. Exactly, the bread and cheese of this channel. When I get paid mid-February, I'm gonna order the Jurassic display to go above the zoo one. And I'm gonna pick up a selection of horror games as well. That was suggested to me. I will do a horror day. Ah, what was the bush I always used for moss? I'll try to remember now. It was an arrowhead. It wasn't bramble. I might add some bramble though. I'm really proud of it. I fucking hate it. Yeah. That sums up Zoo, I think, pretty well. Yeah, welcome back, mate. You mean the Rex painting? I wouldn't get that for my display. I'd get that for the bathroom. Traumatize me as I has a poop. As I has a poop. Just a deep water painting. Yeah, that would do it. Nah, there's a bit of context behind what we was just saying. When I posted the screenshot of the display in the Discord, I made him have a look at it. And I said I was gonna, I was planning to get the Jurassic one next. Finish the pair. And then he found an image that I should have instead, which is basically the T-Rex scene with the toilet in the first film.
Daniel Yor.
Yeah.
Daniel Yor.
But it's a little scuffed. It is someone's representation of it. It's not like of the scene. But I noticed on the drawing, I was like, is this AI? Because the T-Rex had 4 nostrils. It had the 2 at the front, it had 2 in the middle going up, and then it had the eyes. I was like, no. So I actually went back and I found the scene from the film. And they gave it 4 nostrils. And it's haunted me since. That shit scared me. Ba 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 bum. Ba da bum. Oh, I could have some of this. He wants me to put that on my wall. It does, and it does in the film as well, in that particular scene. But I looked in like the same Rex, obviously in the Jurassic World film. It doesn't have it anymore. And I don't know if it has it late in other scenes. In the first film. But I saw that it had 4 nostrils. It's got the 2 slits at the front. It's got 2 like widened opened ones above it. And then it's got the eyes behind that. I was like, no. Surely not. My whole life's been a lie. I also wonder if back then they thought the T-Rex had 4 nostrils. Maybe. Or it's some like trick of the light or something. Or maybe it's like a bit of CG that just got through that wasn't quite checked. I don't know. Do, 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 do. The dinosaurs' looks kept changing anyway, yeah. And it's known that the model they used for the T-Rex in the first 2 films, or maybe even 3, as a brief appearance in the third one, of 1. That got updated and changed for the World films. Not massively, but you can tell there's a difference. Alright, Zoos. But I never realized until he showed me that Walmart art. And then I was like, some things you can't unsee again. What do we think to this idea, by the way? What I'm doing now? Is it working? Ugh, is that a weird angle though? It's gotta change. Someone just flushed their poop. The CGI is still really impressive for the time for that film anyway. I just never noticed that little detail. True, Grim. They did indeed do that. Velociraptors are much, much smaller than how they're shown in that film. They do kind of say in the film, though, that they exaggerated a lot of the features because it is an amusement park with monsters. Funnily, in Jurassic, there's actually both. In Jurassic World, sorry. The game. There's Velociraptors and Utah Raptors now. I don't think I've ever added a Utah Raptor, though. Daz, I need more signs for the Twitter. So also, Daz camouflaged. The sign's there though, bro. Yeah, I won't do too much more with this. I don't know. It's just an interesting, you know, I don't know. I think it makes it look unique. Stands out a bit, you know? Oh my god, Daz is walking towards us. Hello, Fuse, mate. Hello, Trasker 2. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? I think Ivy is gonna help finish bringing this together. Yeah, doing alright. I'm sad because my favorite free anime site started opening ads in new tabs with every single click. I hate sites that force open new tabs just for the ads. Is that basically... What's the word I'm looking for? Is that the catch? Because I truly believe it's very rare to find anything that's really, truly free. So you're watching the anime for free, but is that the catch? You get those tabs. Do. I might put a little bit of ivy around the sides and then see where we are. I don't want to get it in the air conditioning though. Do. They had ads on the site already, but they were already on screen. It didn't have more effect on how I watched it, but now it's just suddenly a very invasive to open a new tab. Yeah, I agree. Web hosting is spenny, it's all paid for somehow. True. Put it in the AC, burn the bush. How violent. Tempting. Right, we gotta fix this though. Clipping is a big no-no. I may honestly get rid of these. Put something else. They're not working for me. Right, there's some above as well. Grabbing it is going to be interesting. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Literally trying to find a needle in a haystack right now. I see the bush in question. Grabbing it is another matter, though. Ooh. Hello, Warlock. How you doing today? It's all blended in together. Shit. What I could do... I could be a little cheeky. Again, grabbing it is going to be another matter, though. But I could lower the roof a smidge. In fact, I will do that. It's just grabbing it. That's gonna be a pain. Yeah, doing alright. How are we? Doing good, thank you. How long have I got? 1,500 steps. Somehow, I've managed to grab what I need. That in itself is a miracle. Are we excited for pre-patch? Not really. It'll be fun, no doubt, but I'll probably complete everything in about 2 hours. Not really excited for it. It'll be good though. Better than obviously the week we've had. Yeah. Hello, Mac. How you doing? I hope you are well. What do you mean you aren't excited for actual new content? Okay, let me word this better. I'm looking forward to it because it is content and not just stare at the new UI. But I'm not excited for it because I think you overestimate how much content there is. It's that typical pre-patch thing of doing a quest chain that takes half an hour and then just farming mobs to get your catch-up gear. It's better than a kick up the ass, which is why I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not excited for it. It's okay. I'm impartial. I'm actually a little worried as to what I'll do tomorrow. Once I've done everything. That's taking me too seriously. No, I answered your question. You said, am I excited for tomorrow? And I said, eh. I just answered honestly. I'm sorry, it's not the answer you want, but... What part was the joke bit? What, you mean you're unexcited for actual new content instead of just new UI and Blizz fucking certain classes? Oh, is it that bit? Don't know what to tell you, mate. I've just answered your question. Sorry if I gave a detailed answer and missed your joke because it wasn't obvious to me. I apologize. I give up on you. Good. Good. It's about time. That's why I have to use a kappa. Yeah, no, he said a joke to me. What was it yesterday in Discord? He said, I might need to DM Jaff about re-rolling side-eye. Now, knowing Warlock and how often he's changed his opinion on classes he wants to play, I opened the questionnaire and I said, you're probably fine, because he says, again, doesn't have to be a final decision. And he said, to be fair, I was more joking. How the fuck do I know that? He's swapping from Destro to Demo Warlock. Your jokes aren't obvious to me, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just answering your question sincerely. Not seriously, sincerely, bro. If you want to give up on me, by all means. Maybe you're not as good as jokes as you think you are. It will be preserved for eternity for people to ponder the tablet. I don't know. It's not really an issue with Warlock. It's like, unless you're like very obvious about it, your implied joke can really come across not wrong. It's hard to tell over text. Do you know what I mean? And because on a day in, day out basis, I'm answering people's questions, I just thought it was a question. I didn't recognize it as a joke. It didn't come across like one. It ain't that deep, though. I'm sorry that my answer ruined your haha moment. But yeah, that's my answer. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not excited. Because I don't know what I'll do for the rest of the time. Because I don't think it's going to last me 7 hours, I tell you that for free. I'm reading it and it just sounds like a question with a bit of sarcasm. Thank you! I tell you what, chat, you just get told off for not knowing how the other person's thinking. Yeah, but nobody I care. Thank you very much. Thank you, dear. Gold star for you. You don't count? You don't count. This is my stream, bitch. Get out of here. 1v1 me and Rust? Oh, shit. Now you know he's being serious. The Rust card has come out. Hold on. Ooze? Warlock? Sorry, Ooze. I don't have Rust, mate. I do not own the copy of the game that is from, so I cannot duel you. Unfortunately. Figured I need to explain it. No, that one was pretty fucking obvious. All I'm saying, mate, is if chat didn't see it as a joke, just sarcasm, which is pretty normal for you, let's not lose our heads at me, okay? Yeah, but chat is a reflection of you. I kind of see it as your one mind and opinion, and there's several others here. You seem to think your one mind, your bubble, is the only right answer. So, sorry to have burst that bubble. It must have been a tough pill to swallow. Anyway, you're distracting me from plantage. If Ooze and Warlock fused, would they be Ooze-Lock or Warlooze? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Does it matter? To be fair, I assume 90% of what Warlock says to be sarcasm. Again. With the remaining 10% being a joke. It's okay, Warlock. It's okay. There's always next time. There's always next time, bro. Crack out the joke book. See what lands. God save Birmingham? There's no saving Birmingham, mate. You could put that to bed. Right, we're almost done here. I'm almost done the treadmill as well. Warloo sounds like a Pokemon move. Oozlocke sounds more like the name of a Pokemon. We'll go with that one then. They gave up on Birmingham long ago. True. Right, I need to hold. Hold? I don't need to hold anything. I need to get rid of the grass. That's what I need to do. I've never actually been to Birmingham, so I don't really know why I commented. Right, is anything clipping? No. No. I've been to the train station. Yeah. That's probably for the best. That was all you went to. The only know about Brummies is through secondhand knowledge. Secondhand knowledge, baby. Do 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 do. Right, I want to put some more plants around here. Not to that detail, but like actual trees. Do 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 do. Yeah, no. I've never had a reason to go. Boo 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 doo. Nor do I know anyone that kind of lives around there. I think I was changing trains from Glasgow on my way back to Milton Keynes. Alright, Crystal. Okay. I wonder if I have them. Ugh. Where's Birmingham in regards to, like, Yorkshire? The opposite side. Okay, yeah, no, I wouldn't have them. I've been to, like, Lincoln, Doncaster, Hull, where I went to uni, York. I've been around, like, that side a lot. Leeds as well. I wasn't sure where Birmingham was in relation to that. If it's on the other complete side, then yeah, I don't think I ever would have. It's on the map, mate! Well, he was part of the UK. Sorry, out of Zingers now. Back to back. One of these will land. They did. Well done. I got it. I went... I can't remember what... I think it was my third year of uni. So you may have been there. I went for the Christmas market. Try to forget it all, see what sticks. A lot of it shatters. You hated it, did you? me. Shut the fuck up. It's Warlock's turn with the attention. I quite liked it, but I think obviously I only went there once, so I imagine you've been there a lot more times. I will finger your stinky, sir. Been threatened. Help. You're pretty quiet in raids though, bro. I gotta be honest, and I'm sorry if this upsets you. I don't mean it in a bad way. But the way you are in raid and the way you are when we've been in VC and played like Lethal Company is completely different to how you are behind the keyboard. I'm gonna be honest. I get a completely different side of you. I don't. It's fair, man. Yeah, well. I'll be honest, I don't think you need a filter with this group. No, sir. Hello, Mel. Will you two get a room already? Hello, shitty ad. Right. I need to put my treadmill away. I have plenty, Warlock doesn't. We have the same number of rooms. Wait. There's more to this than I know. According to you, I have 20 bedrooms. Just because you have a Wi-Fi dishwasher. Washing machine, actually. Make sure you stretch post walkies. Will do, Mac. Will do, thank you. Andrew is my dishwasher. Although I think he would... Oh, pulled my headphones up. I think he would love built-in Wi-Fi. I didn't even know washing machines had Wi-Fi, I'll be honest. You looking forward to pre-patch? Wi-Fi washing machines is not something us mere mortals acquire. Is it literally how I think it is? Wait. You obviously have to put the the washing in, start it, and then when it's done, take it out. So what part is the Wi-Fi? Does it like eject it for you with an app on your phone? Eject the basket? Like, oh, it lets you know when it's ready. Okay, that makes sense. It's kind of cool, actually. It's like the Ring doorbell of washing machines. Okay. I can also download additional programs for it, for washing different types of materials. God damn. You're gonna be able to play Skyrim on everything soon, mate. I'm telling you. Rich people these days. You gotta keep that Gucci separate. What kind of Gucci we talking about here? Right, I need to go pee. So. His washing machine is the Dovahkiin. Fights dragons in the night. I wonder if I could change the tune to Fus Roda. What is your household? You had some Addams Family-esque doorbell. Your washing machine shouts Dovahkiin. I'd feel overstimulated in your house. Every appliance screams at you. You wouldn't hear it anyway. The more he talks, the more things start to make sense. In their tongue, he's Dovahkiin. Right, I need to go pee. So, be back shortly. I'm back. Daz when the door goes. Oh my god. Catherine Tate. Accurate. Overstimulated by a washing machine that goes off maybe 3 times a week. Yeah. I'm very on edge, mate. Thank you. Right. Am I happy with that? Doo-doo. You can get pills for that. Drugs are bad, okay? I meant prescribed, you moron. I just thought it was Daz for everything. All those horror games have left me a nervous wreck. What can I say? I mean, I have shat myself. I think Warlock does quite well with the jump scares as well. He's made me scream in like Spyro. You just don't expect. Are those flies? Don't worry about it. You're better at landing jump scares than jokes, mate. I'll give you that. Just had the same thought. Oh my god. My toxic side has things to say, but I don't want to cause depresso Daryl. I mean, it's not that deep, bro. The whole conversation about it wasn't that deep. You don't have to get toxic or nasty, bro. That's why I didn't. Well, thank God for that. That would have been a bit of an extreme. Bit of a reaction. A joke doesn't land, and suddenly he regales his list of everything he dislikes about you. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Aw, you bugger. OCD to be damned. Shit, okay. It's the same here. Obesity! I mean, that's what I do at Trask on a daily basis. What, just be toxic? Hello, Panda. How you doing today, mate? Right, that is clipping. Oh, 2 seconds. I'm back. Yeah, I'm doing good, Panda, mate. I'm glad you are. What are you up to anyway? You doing much? That question extends to chat as well. Anything exciting going on, or is it work? Work? No, you went 1 millimeter too much. There we go. Nice. Oh, okay. If you say you're free from work to Friday, do you still get the weekend, or do you work in the weekend? Or is it back to work next week? Lovely cunch lunch. So you're back to work on Monday? 7 days on, 7 days off? Okay. Sounds good. Right. Hold on. I had a little bit of inspiration for this. I'm wondering... Like, I like this at the back. I'm wondering if this is too much. Yeah, I think it is. I think I want to show that wall off. And get rid of that vine there. It's too much. I didn't see what you did, but it's too much. Well, you were right. It was. That's way better. Cool. I don't know why, when you said 7 days on and 7 days off, I just thought of 7 days to die in my head. I don't know why. I've not played that game in years. Oh, that's gotta go. I think I played that game with you and Dan. Can't remember. Oh, the horror. Hold on. Was it not with you? It was definitely with Dan, but yeah, maybe it wasn't you then. I've only ever played WoW and Lethal with you. Whoa, we can't forget Murky Divers. What if that game still gets supported? I know Lethal does. I think. I was pretty confident then, and then I was like, wait, actually no. Let's turn that into a think. Right, I think I can move on now. To the next thing. What is Murky Divers? Think Lethal Company, but underwater. I wasn't sure if Repo kind of like cleared the other ones out, you know what I mean? Was it maybe Mickey? Maybe. Lethal Company got some good updates. I played it on the weekend. The last update for Murky was October. Yeah, I'm out of the loop. It'd be nice to get back into the loop, but I've been out of the loop. Keep forgetting I got a little tiny little sandwich here. Any other details is missing? At the end of the day, it's a toilet block. I think it's fine. Trasker says you should stream Lethal Company again. I do want to this year get back into that. I'm feeling a bit more confident. I think that I think playing Peak with Will during Jingle Jam actually helped me a bit. So I wouldn't mind getting back into that this year, even if we can't do it all the time. Set up a mod thing again. I keep meaning to look at survival games. Someone asked me that recently because I was playing Avatar. While Avatar has survival-like elements, it's not a survival game. I'm pretty sure they mentioned a new one. All I could think of were the ones that I had played before. Like Valheim and the Mario game and Ark and etc. Why do they look upset? I mean, he's got a smile on his face. Oh, I know why they're upset. Look, I haven't added it to the... It may be Chemist. I know for sure I'm going to do a horror game once per month. Yeah, could maybe set that up as well, for sure. That is why they're upset. Good eye, mate. Yeah, you let me know about Demonologist the other day, didn't you? Was it good? Have you played it? That is why they were upset. Good eye, Panda. Right, I got a few other bits and bobs here. I've already got inspiration for how I want to do the restaurant. It's a little too soon for that, I think, though. I kind of want to, like, just paint out the plaza. I think we need a water feature and some planters. And then the custom flooring. Phasma, we could go back to Phasma. Not yet. But one of my friends did, and he said he actually screamed. You know, I'm down for this. Like I say, I feel a lot better in myself. I have done for the last 4 or 5 months. And playing a co-op game with Will actually, like, helped me there as well. So I kind of like Chemist's suggestion of, like, maybe like a once a month mod stream. You play Phasmo or Demonologist or Repo or something. I feel like the obvious day will be Saturday, right? But obviously I know some people have weekend plans. I personally would prefer Saturday because I don't like doing late night streams or evening ones. So I'd rather like start in the afternoon on a Saturday, I think. I'm washing my hair, sorry. How about we look into it next month then? We'll start in February. And we'll try and find a Saturday in the month that benefits most people that want to take part. A lot of these are 4-player though, right? I know in Lethal you could have more. Yeah, alright. You probably have to remind me because I've got goldfish brain. But yeah, maybe we'll look into it next month then. Get something set up. Mud column. Ah, shit. I think Lethal and Repo could do more, even without mods. Lethal is still 4 without. I could be wrong though. This isn't gonna work, is it? It's gonna have to be a smaller piece, I think. Alright, let's try that. Do. Yeah, no, you'd have to look it up. Obviously, I don't know if you've... Well, you played Lethal, didn't you, on the weekend, you said? Did you do that 4-player? Or was that with mods? Ah, it was with 4 people. Okay. Yeah, anyway, it's something we can look into near the time. Faux show. You little... Unless... I put something either side. Vanilla. I think this works, and then I could put something on it. Help a chat get a key Saturdays could also be a thing again. When midnight's out and you know, I have a bit of gear behind me. Sure, I'd love to do that again. Is this just a clever way to get yourself keys? Nah, I like the idea. I enjoyed it the last time we did it. Technically, but no. It's in your interest to get my warlock keys. Oh shit, he's playing that card. I did not foresee this. Checkmate, atheist. Nah, it'll be the same as War Within. You know, I'm gonna be doing my regular Friday evening keys with my group there, and then on random evenings when people need help, I'm down to help. Mulch. What's the biggest mulch you have? Yeah, that'll do. I got rid of that AI thing, by the way, Warlock. It's actually funny. It's actually funny what I discovered. It kind of leans into what you were saying as well. In that channel. So, here's what I discovered. I discovered that the MeBot, Me6, has had AI for the last 3 years as kind of like a little personal thing. It was their attempt to give the bot a bit more personality within your server. Now, if you do want more AI shit, you have to pay a subscription. Which we don't do, obviously. But that AI thing has been around for 3 years. And the reason we had no idea is because no one has been crazy enough to try have a conversation with the bot until today. So I went onto Reddit, how do I disable this? And the post which helped me was from 3 years ago.
founded.
Damn right I did, Blade. How you doing, mate? I don't think I should put more... I'll put something else there. I might randomly scatter a couple of these. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, they'd have a water feature in the middle of it. Fire with the 10 stream streak. Thank you, mate. I'm not reading that out. That's disgusting. Damn it. Texas speech didn't either, brother. What kind of water feature do I want to do?
My name is Jeff.
Jeff, apparently. For a second, I thought he was going to make a dick and balls. Pride cock all over again. That says more about you than it does me. Right. I think we need to adopt some of this. The Brainiac 5 symbol? What on earth's the Brainiac 5? Brainiac 5 is a member of the Ish? What the hell's an Ish? Legion of Superheroes. What's that from? DC? What's that? No, I know that one. If ever we meet, I'm gonna slap you. Good job, that's never likely to happen, is it? Daz would just fall to the floor. I have some experience in slapping people that. Daz would never leave the house. Exactly, you know me well. You'll be outside, I won't be. Do I make this as a waterfall or like a fountain? I really should have got in. You know what? I'm gonna come back to this. I feel like I need some inspiration. I don't want to just wing it. I gotta keep my planters. But I will come back to that. Right. Glub. You assume she'd let him in the house, like. Speaking of Glub, how's Joe? How did that remind you of Joe? Yeah, he's doing good. He's working a lot though. He's very busy. I'm trying to find a date where he could play some Midnight at the moment. Because he is keen. How long for, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to overcrowd this place. This is probably good enough, right? Ticket area, central feature, toilet. And then over here is where we're going to build next. And maybe I start on that, actually, because Ooze sent me some inspiration. Because I asked him to. Right, we are building for Gharial. Gharial. Okay. I think this will be pretty straightforward. Yeah, we're gonna have an outdoor area, of course. Give them their aqua. And we need to fit underwater viewing in as well. They look a lot less cursed IRL than they do in game. Surprising. Okay, well, I shall start planning this in a minute. Also, you know what's easier to do? Position snap. I don't position snap a lot of things. Because it just doesn't work. It works against you sometimes. But with this, it should do the job. And then I can bring that in as needed. Do, do, do. And then this is essentially gonna go all the way up. In fact, I'm gonna mark out where it ends right now. Have it there, but then have this angled. Like that. Ah! Jesus, mate. Jesus. Cheese and crackers. Yeah, I think we do that. Give me a bit of a fright there, mate. And then I'd want that up to the side of that. Yeah, I think I know what I want to do with this. Like I say, at the moment, I'm just kind of painting it out. You happy you did that? You cheeky. Cheeky little shit. Yeah, I think that'll look nice. That's gonna be a lot of work. I might do that off stream. I'm gonna sort some shite out. Catch you later, Warlock. Catch you later. Right, let's grab that. We've got so much to do, chat. Genuinely, if this took all of January, I think for sure we could get this finished and looking away before the sequel comes out. I think we can do it. So long as I keep sticking with the theme, matching the consistency, and don't go off track, I shouldn't lose inspiration or burnout. Shouldn't. Right. I'm gonna make some building blocks now for our next animal. We may even have time to add some. Who knows? So here's where things change, right? We're entering a bit more of a tropical style because of the next 3 animals that we're building for. But I need to keep the consistency. I am still here. I'm just playing some Avatar. Nice. Yeah, we got a lot done yesterday. I was pretty happy with it. Depending on how efficient we are, I think the finale is creeping up. Maybe not next stream, but the stream after. We'll have to see. And that is DLC time, baby. Right. I need, firstly, to save. And secondly, gather up some pieces that I want to use. Oh, Kabakus. I'm looking at the images you sent, bro, and I'm starting to put some building blocks in place. I need better than that. You really want that dodo, don't you? I don't know, man. I'm building for Gharial. I don't know if I can do both. Peanut for Dodo, or is that nut for Dono? Dono? Nut for Dono. I'll do that. No shame. Nuts for Dodo. I need a simple bit of cladding. Hopefully one that I can recolor. Can I recolor that? Can. Orangutan smiley face? Was it arrived, is it? Oh, you just put the emoji. No meaning behind it. I see. I feel bamboozled. You know, the images you sent me are good, mate. I can work with those. What I'm trying to do is give them and the other tropical aquatic animals their own theme while keeping the same colors and some pieces from everything else. Try and keep some consistency. What pack was it? Was it the Americas pack? I thought I saw a gnome in the RDA base. It was a light. Are you okay, Ooze? You're losing the plot, bro. Did you ever have the plot, bro? It was Kettle Kicker from the darkness. Well, if you've ever wondered, chat, what an ooze with no brain cells left is like, there you go. Send it on Daz Discord, sorry. Let's have a look. Okay, I can see why you thought that. Good morning, Val. How you doing? I think this works. Doing awful. I'm back at the office. I thought you were back at the office yesterday as well. Was that not the case, no? The day of doom has come. Oh, okay. So you said you were meh yesterday. That wasn't due to work. It was the anticipation of work. I see. I thought you were a little too cheery for Monday. It makes sense now. I was looking out the window like Kermit watching the rain. Oh, God. That was very odd indeed. Well, even though today was inevitable, I hope that your day is as stress-free as possible. I hate to see this because I know exactly what it is. I don't think it's gonna be. Well, shit. No, I had the right one. I got my nails done, so I can't write. Like an eye. It's a good excuse though for today. Sorry, I can't write. My nails. It's a shame, but it is what it is.
I went to the zoo the other day and saw an alligator that will only eat finely chopped food. It was an alligator.
It's been a while since we've had ooze puns. Welcome back. Thank you for the bits, bro. Disgusting. Speaking of, though, Mr. Alligator, even though this is a crocodile. Oh, you can't have more than 7? Okay.
Why is the pink panther the busiest of cats? He always has something to do. Do 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 do.
I get the reference, but text-to-speech absolutely butchered that. He's been asking for dodos all day, Val. Wouldn't surprise me anymore. Longest I've had? Well, thank you, Val. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 10. It was Warlock's tech, really, wasn't it?
No way! I can't believe this!
I forgot I added that. I forgot I added that. Crow, thank you for the 200 bits, mate. And thank you for the hype train. Oh my god. I completely forgot I added that. No way. I can't believe it. It's perfect. I didn't gaslight him at all. I never said I was adding it. I was looking for these statues. And I was like, look at this dodo. Look how cool it is. And then I put it away. I don't see how that's on me. You know what I mean? Still need that seal one that I suggested. Is it that sea lion that just absolutely starts screaming? Oh god, the bird noises. The bird noises from hell. Can we get a big dodo statue? No. If you want to scare Daz, get the goat sound from Marvel Rivals. Right, we've got 5 there. I need to check with our little man. I should lower that, right? Hello, unknown one. How you doing? What's happening? I'm planning my next build at the moment. My next habitat. Right, this is actually quite easy. I'm gonna split these. How about you? What you up to? That's better. Nice. Do 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 do. The next habitat, we're adding Gharial. Gharial. Do do. We try to get Daz to give us dodos. You're not getting dodos. If you start requesting random things that are out of place, it's gonna kill this for me. I'll sack the project off. It's gotta make sense, chat, because it'll look better. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I understand this game. Not much to understand. You just build a zoo. We just building a zoo. A water park, to be precise. Look, some people suck corporate ass to get more money. I suck yours. Yeah. And what? Do do do. Replace suck with sack. Welcome. Welcome on in. A simple premise, a lot of small bits of work by the looks of it. Yes. Well, it's one of those games where you can kind of do as much or as little as you would like. The tools are there from the get-go to just like draw a barrier of any kind into a shape, plop the animals in, make them happy, start earning money, manage your zoo into a cost-effective place. But the tools are also there where if you want to be precise, particular, build things piece by piece, you can. Which is what we spent the last 6 years practicing. Do 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 do. Right, the way I'm gonna do this. I wanted to get that, essentially. Then I want to do that. Do, 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 do. So because there's only one way to view the penguins, it's a wider path. Because there's two ways to view the sea lions, it's two narrower paths. So I'll go wider again here. But this also needs to loop round to where we're going to have the restaurant. Unless I don't have this habitat like straight looking forward, and I have it at an angle. If I'm able to, 100% my brain will want to min-max. You'll lose a lot of hours playing this if you want to do that. So my idea here, Ooze, was I was going to have a way that you could just look through the window. You could see them swimming on the surface and on the land. And obviously we're going to have an underwater viewing. To make that work, I'm gonna have to tunnel, aren't I? I'm gonna have to tunnel. Only by one layer, I think. A 1,000 hours on Hollow Knight. The first one or the second one? I've 100% of the second one, but not the first one. Not the first one. Yeah, no. I understand. I'm literally that guy. I am Mr. Sidequest. Mr. Try do everything. Chat know this all too well. Yeah, I'll do a bit of a different shape for these. And then I can have my building over here. If I meant Silksong, I would have said so. Okay. Sheesh. Forgive me for taking an interest. Do 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 do. I didn't mean that as a rude remark. It very much came across that way, but... Noted. You could have just said, I meant the first game. I was referring to the first game. For future reference. Yeah, cool. Do. I'm gonna have, I think, separate ways of connecting this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Have viewing there and there. Corner those bits off. And then at the back make a shelter. Should I use the same materials? I think I should. Stone brick wall. I'll get all the building pieces in place first before I commit to this. Do. Ooh, so help me God. So help me God. These crocodiles will turn into boots. I actually know how much space they need. I need to look into that. My only problem with getting 112% of Hollow Knight right now is the left lever before I get into the White Palace properly. Because that one timing room is absolute bullshit. I can believe it. $306 land requirement if we have max, which I probably won't. How much land do these have? 621. Right, this will probably have to go back a little bit more then. And then here we're going to have our entrance for the staff to get in. Oh, what an entrance, Santa, mate. Hello, how you doing? How are you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. Just trying to get all my ideas down at the moment for this build that we're going to do. And for that to work... Wait, what have I grabbed onto? That, and that. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna go around the path. I could put my my signs here as well, which would be nice. You up to much, mate? How's your day been? Do. My day's been okay. I woke up late though. Also to add to my 112% mindset, I want to get every ending, which is like 5, and 1 requires you to beat Radiance after getting Void Hurt. Plus fighting the Hollow Knight, and I'm not able to because that's Sword Blade timing room. Well, you'll get there eventually. Sounds like you're committed to getting there. Right. Okay. Here's what we have to do now. I need these to connect. A little bit more. That way. That connects there. That connects there. Okay. I'll try to think of the logs though. They're the ones that matter. Right, okay. What I'm gonna have to do... Simple fix, I hope. You're gonna chill on Stardew? Make a new farm. Before I get into getting my missing Cyberpunk trophies? Yeah, there's no rush, is there? You've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk, so... It could be nice to do something a bit more chill. Yeah, you definitely need to switch up. I get that. Right. Let's give that a save. I think here is probably where I'm gonna put my information signs. Me thinkies. Once I am done with Cyberpunk, I think my next big game will be Hogwarts. Very good game. If you've never played that before. Really enjoyed that. Right. I'm wanting to get this part way done that we can actually just add the animal. Let's see what we're working with. Oh, you have, but you didn't make it fur? You gotta get them Merlin trials done, you know? Every road leads to Hogsmeade. Right, what I'm gonna do for now... Could have two different levels to this. For now, I'm just gonna paint something and then go from there. Figure out how much space they actually need. This is one of those animals, though, where I've just never added them, never built for them. So I'm kind of looking forward to this. Right, and then what I need to do as a temporary thing . Oh, you bugger. Absolute bugger. Let's move over a bit. Saying this, Is it better to work from down here, do you reckon? Get as close to the path as possible? That is at an angle, so that won't do. Also at an angle. Trying to get that equal spacing is gonna be difficult. Like even then, I think it... Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Shit. I think that might be good. It's definitely the closest I've gotten. Right. Here's my worry. Though I don't think I have to worry. You're really on something today, aren't you, mate? You're on some special sauce, bro. Very special sauce. Right, moment of truth. Ooh. Do you like it like this? Or do we want the water level a tad bit lower? For context... It looks good like that. Okay. All that will, of course, be different, hidden. And the way I paint the habitat will also be different. I just, however, need to just get a basic shape down, you know? And seeing as this is cornered off, I can have the staff path connecting. That makes things really easy. And then over here, I think next to the Gharial will be at the restaurant. Yeah, no, we're in the very early stages with this. Again, as long as I can make myself a barrier. And add some animals. We'll go from there. Ooh, hold on. You don't like that. Right. I think I know what I have to do here. I think you're too close, aren't you? I thought so. It's too close over here. It's fine, I'm gonna add rock work to hide all that anyway. Just for now, we're gonna do this. Interesting that, like, it'll let me do what I want to an extent. Which means... Ooh. Right. It'd be better if I do the null barrier first, I think. That's what this means. And then I'm going to delete that. Bring that exactly to where that was. Null from there to there. And add a rock. A temporary rock. Oh. Right. Patching it up. Hello, Nadia. Dropping by to say hi as I'm spending the afternoon with Daniel. No worries. I hope you have a lovely afternoon. We miss you. Welcome back, Val. Why did I just think of the those bugs from Bug's Life? You're fired. I can add the water back now. Yeah, Nadia just popped in to say hello. She's spending the afternoon with Daniel. Beauty, pew, pew. Right. I'm gonna... Ooh. Made you pay. Thank you. I appreciate the payment. Do, 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 do. Made you pay to get in the zoo? I don't have to pay, I made it. Don't worry about them, Nadia. Hey, all I said was I miss you, alright? We miss you. Don't bite. Do 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 do. Right, and then let's bring that in. I'm gonna add 2 ooze, and then I'm just gonna let them have babies. How many babies do they have, actually? Between 2 and 9? Christ. Christ on a bike in crocodilian form. I don't know how I'm building this yet. It's probably going to extend backwards. This is just a temporary shell for now. The benefit with this one, unlike those ones, is I don't have to add extra buildings. Star facilities. So it doesn't actually need that big of a building. Yeah, I think I was overreaching here. Hello, right. Good afternoon. Downside to moving house and juggling a full-time job? Excuses. Nah. Boop booty 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 boop booty boo. Okay. I thought I'm ready to get home now. 3 hours to go. Oh shit, it's 2:30 already. Go damn! That's all I can say to that. I don't know why, I read that as JFK. I think I'm dyslexic. Jersey fried kestrel. Exactly. Yeah. Chaska. Whoa, I was on about the Kestrel. Booty boo 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 doo. Right, what I'm gonna do, I've decided. I don't know if their land requirement is like, I don't know. I look at the sea lions and I'm like, what they need seems really underwhelming for their size and scale. I don't want to do that with these. So I'm going to give them this little bit at the back. Who the fuck is Chef Frank? Replace Chef Ramsay, mate. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna make him a little area to lay eggs. I hope we get egg laying in Zoo 2. Is that a weird one? How is everyone spending the Monday? Because someone actually called an ambulance. I think this is killing me. Are you feeling alright? I'm seeing stars, mate. Dad just wants to be a mother hen. I do so badly. I'm at that point where, like, my reading, I don't know if it's a meme anymore or something I should seriously look into. Help me. In what world is JJK, JFK, and Morning Monday? It was never a meme. Bastardo. Okay, you're gonna be weird like that, eh? I see, I see. Don't shove uncooked eggs. I've missed context. This all spiraled from Mother Hen, didn't it? Someone send him eggs via throne. You have problems? I mentioned one, Val. Where did multiple come from? Hello, Pim. How you doing, mate? The awkward moment I tell Frontier to forget about adding an egg-laying mechanic to planetzoo 2. Why? Oh, my chap wanna throw me raw eggs to shove up my ass. The usual. We're innocent. Yeah, yeah. That's what they all say. That's why you boil them? Please tell me this isn't law. Don't boil my butt eggs. For now, temporarily, I'm going to add the habitat gate here. But I'm going to move it so we can do a backstage area at some point. I just want to get the building blocks down. I'm a cook your Promise me with a good time. I'm working on a painting in planetzoo that I found on Google. It's detailed and I'm already proud of the work so far. Nice. Nice, nice. So far today, we have been working on the entrance / exit area. So we got our ticket stand here. I'm gonna like add custom floor over everything to make it look like one big plaza. Here, I'm gonna build a water feature. I'm just gonna come back to this when I have some inspiration. And here we built some toilets. Some guest toilets. Sitting on toilet. And now I'm planning the third habitat, which we're gonna detail more later in the week. Someone clip him saying, "Don't boil my butt eggs." No! Is UK weather going good? It is 9 degrees and cloudy, with a moderate snow or ice warning on Wednesday at midnight. Rain possible. Shock. It's raining all... Yeah, rain. Today, rain. Cloud. Tomorrow, a bit of sunshine, but mostly cloud. Thursday, more sunshine. Rain. Friday, rain. Saturday, rain. Sunday, rain. Monday, rain. That's how the weather is. I was pooping. That's actually a pretty relevant quote.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that was nice. Right. I think we're all connected up now. I don't think they can escape from that. I'd be amazed if they could. Again, it's very rough at the moment. I just need to see what kind of space we're working with. Boop. Right. Gharial. Ambrosia. Longevity being in the red means nothing. They won't die here. Go. I hate to see how big they are. I hate to see what their stats are saying. Before we continue. Have all my sea lions matured now? I think they might have done. By the way, Daz, I've not heard anything about the light situation or question from her. That's fine. We'll get around to it. Thank you for trying though, mate. I may indeed just have to wing it one day. I believe they are. All matured. Okay, what's this place like then with... Oh, they got loads of room still. But it doesn't feel too crowded, you know what I mean? And here we have... Holy shit, that's big. That's what she said, look. Oh my... No, what? There's no way. Catch you later, right, mate? Yeah, Is there something in their genes doing this? Size 50%, size 75%. This is just normal. I don't know much about crocodiles, but that is crazy. I know they can grow up to stupendous levels, but I thought as much. They need 226 meters squared of land. They have 1,565. But we're gonna have more. We've got to take that into consideration. The big one's male. The male is 19 years old. The female's 17 years old. The male has 50% in size genetics, and the female has 75. I'd be like, if the female had like 25 or lower, I would understand this. But yeah, maybe this is just normal. Right. For now, I'm just going to make sure they are adequately looked after. And I'll repurpose the whole place later. You can't have more than 7 of these. They don't like more than 7. It's one of those things, like I was saying with the sea lions, right? The sea lions have a lot of space, but it looks like it's a, you know, like a fair amount, right? It looks appropriate. Judging by the size of that behemoth, I think this might be all right. Considering they like no more than 7, and they have between 2 to 9 babies. So we are at the mercy of whatever babies they have first time. So we need to consider the size, the fact that this is going to get cut away and changed. Because we're going to have a backstage area. The shelter doesn't need to be this big. We're going to add details. We're going to add rock work, plants, things that will take away that space. So I think it's a good size. If I gave them the size they want, it would look cruel. I'll be honest. Yeah, no. I think it'll be fun. No worries, Val. Polar bears need a lot. Yeah, they're our final boss for this park. The polar bears. Okay, no, this is good to know. I wanted to put the building blocks in today and not, like, dive too deeply into the detailing. Because we got a lot of work to do. This, for now, works. We'll just make sure they're happy. They need a lot of rock. I could better position it later. Stickbug. Good luck on that one. What, the polar bears? Never built for them. Like I've never built for these. But it shall be done. Now that is a good question that I've just told myself in my head. I'll have to add one to the building. Yeah, no, I'll get dirty. Dirty. You're wondering what that was? That is the famous stick bug of 26. 1.3. 0.3. Again, this is all very temporary, but cheeky breaky. You two of those paintings. It's definitely a process, and I've got all year to do this. After the Gharial, we've got the giant otter and the platypus. After that, we have the saltwater crocodile and the North American beaver. And then after that is the final boss, the Triforce of the king penguin, the grey seal, and the polar bear. I've got all year to build for all of that and build the zoo around them to a detail that I'm very happy with. It's going to take a long time, but we have the time to do it. Today was more marking out the entrance, getting things ready to make the plaza, building a ticket stand, building a toilet, and putting the prep work into a central feature. Plants and a water feature. I need to cover the whole ground up here with the plaster. And then, yeah, we need to obviously build a Gharial habitat. And it's very criminal at the moment that I've put them in and I'm not getting paid for them. There we go. Time flies these days. Making a zoo? Nah, I make paintings. Time does fly. But this is our January progress. And honestly, the little penguin and the sea lions turned out exactly how I wanted. We've got presumably until like November, I'd say. And if time is looking tight, I'm gonna have to take some of those animals out of the equation. Bob Ross. That's a big old tree. You know, we get to take our time with Jurassic, which is nice. We're doing the Cretaceous Park at the moment with the river cruise. And once that's done, I've already got ideas for my next park. I've already got that inspiration. But this is literally my final project of this game. So I have until now, until planetzoo 2 releases. Right, they are happy. I just need to get things cleaned. If you need inspiration, ask me. I've got enough ideas. You might not have ideas for what I might want to do. But yeah, I'll bear that in mind. Thank you. Luckily, I'm in the planetzoo Discord, the community made one. I'm in the Frontier Discord that obviously talks about all their games. And in both of those, people are always posting screenshots and their stuff. I follow plenty of planetzoo content creators that often make build videos. And whenever I have an idea, I will literally go straight to Google and I will find some kind of IRL representation to help me. So inspiration this time, luckily, won't be the difficult part. It's literally just time. Taking my time. But also making sure that we fit everything in. Do 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 do. Another thing we need to do. Oh no, we don't. We're playing on Sandbox. Well. planetzoo 2 might come 2027 mid. Where have you got that idea from? I've got strong evidence to say you're wrong there, but I want to hear where you got that from. Do 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 do. Frontier will be quick and they will release around the end of the year, but if they're late with dropping the trailer, my suggestion will be mid. Oh, so it's not an if. I thought you knew something. No, they confirmed that there's a CMS game releasing every year for 3 years. At the time they confirmed that, it was Planet Coaster 2 the year before last. It was Jurassic last year, and this year's the third one, which will be planetzoo. And they've also recently confirmed that in 2028 will be a brand new CMS game. Not a sequel to one of the others. They literally said in the meeting, it won't be planetzoo 3 because we're still working on planetzoo 2 for this year. So it is very likely to be this year, not next. Frontier have a thing of releasing their CMS games like in November. At the end of each year. It could get delayed, but there's no information to suggest that. Right now they're confident it'll be this year. Right, I think they're happy enough where I can start building shit around them now. I've had an interesting idea. What I'm gonna do... What What did Trasker say? Chatty, get your hoods up and glasses on. Dicks are swinging about the planetzoo 2 release date. Yeah, no, I've watched their like internal meetings and their shareholder meetings where they state the release windows for their games. Everything points to Zoo 2 being this year. Not to say it's impossible it'll be next year, but there's nothing to suggest it will be. Right, I'm gonna try to do 2 layers here, if I can. That's a big if, though. Good lordy lord. I actually think I could do it. I'm gonna have to raise the glass a bit, though. I think that was genuine fear. It was. Genuine fear is running down my leg currently.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rawr. Rawr. Rawr.
Rare.
Rawr.
Right. The plan now is where I've divided the water layers here. I'm actually gonna block that off, have risen terrain, and have that starting a bit higher up. And the idea would be the water will kind of pass through the rocks, feeding this pool. Do 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 do. I also think this needs to be bigger in terms of water. So I'm actually going to pause it. Please don't hate me. Do, 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 do. Well, they're going to have the 2 regardless. But I'm going to give them little pockets of land.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Hey, Asher Gray.
Very
Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. This has to be majority water. And again, I'm just going to give them little areas of land. Kind of scoop around that tree there. There we go. Cool. This I actually have to fill in now. Because the idea I'm going with involves raising this a smidge. Not a huge amount. Do, do, do. But I wanted this to be a lot deeper. Pew. Right, yeah. Let me smooth that out here. I'm planning it in my head. Naughty, duh. Naughty. Let's bring that up further. Followed immediately by the bell sprout. I can't believe it. My eyes. Yeah, so one of them is going to be more of a shallower... they can still obviously swim, but this is going to be the diving pool. Oh, I just got pounded! On a Tuesday afternoon. What happened? I think I was possessed by ooze. That's what they all say. Oh, I know what I gotta do here. Simple fix. Simple pimple. Question is, it might be a little bit too steep now. So while it is a simple fix, I need to actually smooth all this. No worries, Trasker, mate. Oh, 2 seconds, chat. I am back. Do 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 do. Right. Actually, you know what? I kind of like this being like steep like that. I'm gonna add rocks and have that as the slope. I think that'll look nice. And then same here, really. I will be adding my usual concrete to kind of help map this out a bit. But the main thing that I need to fix right now is this. Back, false alarm? No worries, mate. I think this is too steep. So what I need to do... Could also be that. So I know that works. Right, we're gonna have to go gradual, I think. Yeah, do it like that, and then hide everything with rocks. Do. Because now, if I move this up there, and I do that, that water's added, and then that water's added. 2 separate layers. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to use a lot of rock work to kind of hide all this. The time being, let's just get everything connected again. Boo doo 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 doo. Always rocks and more rocks. Hello, gaming mate. How you doing? To think, chat. We've been placing rocks for 6 years, 6.5 almost. I feel like shit, so I stayed home. Well, I hope you feel better soon, mate. It's not good hearing that you're ill. Do. Again, I'm going to be adding concrete in here. Same as all the other habitats. But this we're separating with various rocks and fallen logs and such. So for now, what I'm going to do... That building will actually move back a smidge as well. For now, it doesn't need to. Earth's tilt is starting to destabilize with the amount of rocks I've put in. That's a very different way to building a habitat that I've done in recent years. But I'm happy with that. Obviously, when we give it more shape and we give it more detail, it'll look a lot nicer. Do, 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 do. The fun part with this will be mixing the concrete with the rock work, which I know how I'm gonna do it. Also, I'm thinking I should probably put the windowed areas here as well. Maybe not as many. Yeah, I'll put 3. Do, 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 do. What are you gonna do now that you're staying home then, yeah? Just rest. Rest up. Two, 1, 2. Bring that in a smidge more. Perfect. Oh, almost. There's a little bit either side, so what I'm gonna do. Oh no, it's not that much actually. Yeah, no, that's fine. Cool. More rock. Is that the answer to my question? Is that what you're gonna do? Gee. Enjoy your rock, I guess. Rock your little heart out. I think that rock is off by a degree. I haven't placed a rock yet in the last 2 minutes. It's a liar. That has prompted me to save though. I'll do that. Catch you later, Pim. Right. You're about to do the save command, were you? I beat you to it. I beat you to it. Now, here's the question, right? When I eventually, like, plaster... I'm gonna have to do the whole zoo like that, aren't I? I can't just have it end here. It'll look weird. This is where a foliage brush would come in nice and handy. You could keep the pathways, but just make everything around it look nice. Very quickly. I'll decide where I'm getting up to with that. Let's get back on track. You like the overall shape so far, do you? It'll look a lot more stitched together once I add stuff, the plaster. And the idea is we're going to go that way. And we're going to have ourselves a restaurant. And then we're going to branch that way and that way to whatever's next. What are you doing? Why is your butt sticking out? Stop it. Stop it. Do. Right, I do a mix of 2 rocks here. Again, just temporarily. Dracus is a little shit. That's what he is. So thank you for not humouring that. Boo. Right. So the idea would be, ooh, there's stuff to make this look even better. Do you see what I'm putting down? Where's the... So the idea would be... We're going to obviously concrete the whole thing. Both that pool and this one. On this side of the bigger, the deeper pool, we're going to have like a vent. That is going to connect to this, where we have the effects that show running, cascading water, filling up this pool. And the idea would be the water would just be pumped around, you know? Pump, pump, pump it up. I'll leave that there as a little visual representation. Right, what I will do... This needs to come in a bit more. as tightly as possible. Waiting for rain? Why can't? Why come? Oh, why come? Why? How come? Do, do, do. Do, do. Oh, in your game. Oh, yeah, you're playing Avatar, aren't you? Does passing of the day work? Does that improve your odds? I want to get the branch for bow building, but need rain for the best one. Put a waypoint on where you're exactly at now. And go rest at one of those things that passes time. What I've learned is that you might not get the exact same branch, but the fact that you found a gold will be, there'll be another gold in that area. Oh, you don't want to risk losing it, no? Fair enough. Yeah, no, what I learned is that if you find a gold, like if you're at the area, the journal tells you the area is the most important thing. If you leave and come back with the right conditions, this specific leaf or whatever might not be gold anymore, but the area will have a gold in it. You just gotta find it. But yeah, it's up to you if you don't want to risk it. You might be standing there a long time. Do. Right. What's cool about this is I can actually alter these differently. So I can have 1.1 on that. And then like 1.3 on this one. Maybe even 1.4? And then 0.3 on the bubbles. Yeah, that should be plenty of area to dive around. You do have a big lad in here, though. A big lad. Right, here's a question. Do you have... Ooh, cherry blossoms. Not what I'm looking for, though. That kind of does the job. No, you know what? We'll go in here. We'll go in here instead. Do. My chat craves more rock. I waited for 3 days, no rain, but went back and there's 2 gold. This is what I mean. Like, you're guaranteed to find a gold, I feel, in that particular area. So it's safe to leave and just keep resetting until you get rain. In fact, you found 2. I agree, though. We need more rock. Abso-bloody-lutely. Let's get to work, chap. Let's get to work. Rock is like... You sound like a cultist. Is that what we are? Well, if you did before, you definitely do now. Cult of the stupid deer. It's not even that anymore. It's got nothing to do with deers. It's all about rocks. Boo doo doo doo. Right. I'm going to leave that there because I'm going to add some foliage. What I honestly might do... I don't know. I might keep that clean. But then have some rock work over here. The rock work is what keeps the theme and consistency going between all of this. We don't need loads, like not nearly as much as the penguins. But I feel like the barrier should have a decent amount. What do you think made the deer stupid? Blunt force head trauma from rocks? Duh. I see your argument, and I'll let you have it. Who am I to argue? Yes, we stupid. That's my IRL monologue of gaming right now. Duh. Right. I think the house needs to move out. Quite considerably. Yeah, those are words. What of it? Alright. Let's go back to planting some here. I forgot how restricted it feels in early Stardew before you can buy a backpack. How far in do you need to be? I like that you're kind of essentially creating alongside me. Different game. Still. $2,000's a lot of money for a backpack, but in this economy, it's pretty normal. I wondered where you were. It doesn't take too long to get, but it's really noticeable. Yeah, I get that. I understand. I think this will look nice. We're in the real early draft here, but I just pictured it in my mind how it's going to be done. One thing I should get in the habit of, actually. We'll be alright. As long as I don't do any other finer details. I had to group up all the rocks and make sure I recolor them before I commit to anything. But obviously one thing we're doing is adding concrete. Should I start with that? Concrete takes the most time. An example. Example A. Example B. It's a smaller body of water than the other two. Actually, I think it works out to being the same as the penguins. See what I mean? Look at the size of that dude. Right, be right back quick, chat. I'm back. So it doesn't take too long to make money, does it? Thank you. I should have gotten peed. I don't know why I didn't. Let's set them over there. I'm gonna go pee in a minute. I completely just forgot to do that. I didn't leave to go do that. I meant to do something else, but... Oops. Doo-doo. Oi, no random rotation here, please. Oh, an ad break is about to start in a minute, so that'd be a good time. I'm on the 3rd day. What's the longest amount of days you've gotten to? In a singular playthrough. Let me get to the end of this day and I can check. I'll go pee. And then when I'm back, you can let me know, okay? So be right back again. Sorry about that. I forgot to go pee. So I'm going to go do so now, okay? BRB. Then let me know what your answer is. Right, I'm back. Oh, good timing actually. The ad break just finished. Hell yeah. I have peed and I am at one with the vibes. Thank you, mate. Day 5 of summer year 4. 28 days in a month, 4 months in a year. That's not right. 369 days total. Hello, Flobe. How you been? Nice. Is that really good for Stardew standards? Well, that's rookie numbers, is it? I've heard of people getting to year 20. God damn. Go damn. Do 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 do. Right, I'm doing this one a little bit differently, as you can tell. Having a slope. Do, 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 do. Is this the Gharial habitat? We have begun work on it, yes. We have a deep pool underwater viewing over here, which will be sheltered off. We have a shallower pool here. The larger pool will filter into the smaller pool through the rocks. And then a pump is going to pump it all the way back into the big one. The deeper one, should I say. This is technically bigger. So yeah, I'm just doing the concrete at the moment. Do you want to see something nutty? Look at the size difference between the male and the female. I'm physically tired, headache, and going to a show later. Ooh. Sounds exciting. Apart from the first half of what you said. Yeah, that's crazy, right? That's the male, that's the female. She gonna be sore in the morning, I tell you that. Energy drink and pain meds. Gonna throw a burger before the show as well. Well, sounds good, mate. I hope you enjoy your show as well. I've realized I've done this in a weird way. I have. Hold on. I can make this look cleaner. Yeah, no, these Gharials, they don't like more than 7 individuals, but they can have between 2 to 9 babies at a time. Realistically, we don't want that many. But that is up to fate, not us. Yeah, no, I was going about this all wrong. I should have that there. Tidy that up. And then literally all we have to do really simples. Do this. This one will have to come to here. That's fine. That weird little flickering thing that you see, that's when the same objects on a certain axis collide. So all you have to do is move them on multiple, plop it down, and then move it back. It fixes it for you. Grab that, and we do the same on this side. Boom. Grab down, done. And now I just need to do the same thing I've done for these. Let me try on a slight angle first. I mean, technically it will and can work. However, see this little git? We're going for the baby version. Boop, boop, doop, boop. Right. Now for the time-consuming part, but necessary. I have to paint the liner. The whole shebang. And not just for this pool, but that one there too. I'm tempted to do this and actually bring this in a bit. That way they have more area in here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I don't know, it feels a little restricted. If you get me. I don't think it is, it just looks it. Throat a burger? He is the throat goat. Yeah, I think this is better. How else are you supposed to consume them? Wisdom. Forget chewing. Boo-doo. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Right. Because the idea is this is meant to look like one big body of water, but obviously it's two separate ones. Describing it as throating makes me think it's going in whole. I think that was his intention. The man don't have time to chew no food. He's gonna swallow it like an anaconda. I want that pushed back some more. Push it back. Not too much. You know, I'd be smart here, actually. We fill this with water. Oh! I didn't expect that to happen. Wait, that's pretty clever. two different elevations. Lol. Close up that bunghole at once. I've accidentally swallowed a whole tinned hot dog before. Just slid right down. That's how it always starts. I think that is a lot better. Given the size of our big boy, we needed this. Yeah, no, this will work. Right, back to the plastering. The Gizzy? The Gizzy Goober. No, the Glizzy Goblet. That's the one. My brain's not right today. I've had a stroke 5 times. Look. The Gizzy Goober. It's my stage name. That's a good username. Why, thank you. Boo. Luckily, this end is going to be rock. Wait, no. Rock's at the top, but yeah, plaster inside. Don't look at what I sent you. Uh-oh. It definitely means look. Why do I feel like there's gonna be that Wreck-It Ralph meme of the kid with the iPad just screaming? Where are you looking? I would assume Discord, but maybe on Twitch. Oh, where's Discord? Oh my god, imagine you set it to the wrong person. I know you probably haven't, but... someone just receives a glizzy in their mailbox. I think he might be Traska. You don't see anything. Oh my god, have you messaged the wrong person? Oh, make sure you may have like privacy settings. Check your requests, your message requests. You found it? Oh my god. Now, I've seen some of the stuff Loeb sent me, and I've seen some of the stuff he was meant to send Viv. So I can only imagine what this could possibly be. Jealousy, I don't think is the word, but a high amount of intrigue, yeah. Oh god, that jaw. Okay, no. Intrigue gone. Abort, abort! Ba-da-ba-da-da. You would be in a psych ward if you saw mine and Viv's DMs. Oh, I can imagine it. I can imagine what you lot get up to on a Thursday evening in that Discord in a call together. I briefly saw it once with my own eyes. I was blind for a whole weekend. A guy basically unhinging his jaw to throw a burger. God damn. Go damn. We have to do something to kill our brain cells when there's no raid. You did it after raid anyway. So soon, TM. The burger had 9. Jesus Christ. Okay. That is extreme. And he didn't chew a single bit of that. Oh my god. Go damn. He'll be full for weeks. That's literally what snakes do. I swallow something whole and it just sits there digesting for ages. Like, he's not broke it up. I don't know how I'm gonna connect that bit yet. I haven't got that far. Thinky thonky wise. I may have to like rotate it a bit more. Do 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 do. Oh my god. It's not graphic, thank god, but Jesus. Yeah, I don't need to see the rest of that. Thank you for just enough context. Leaking DMs. How to catch a predator, mate. Mars. The mod's not here. Whoa! What are you doing, bro? What you up to? You doing that full-time employment shit again? What have we talked about? Damn Arth? Arth? What's Arth doing? I need to get rid of this. I can't see a thing that I'm doing. Ooh. I'm glad I did that, because I have no idea what you're on about. Do. Right, we're getting somewhere. I had to fix that corner up though. I bet you do. I have to close it. Flobe's got in your head rent free. It's pretty powerful, potent stuff, that. One image. Easy game. Do 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 do. Right, we're getting somewhere. I got a good laugh out of Trasker. Now. Now I've got to fix this. Better, 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 better. Oh my god, I just saw the time, by the way. Jesus Christ, where's the day gone? Where has the day gone? Half of you will be finishing work soon. The other half will be starting. And I'm somewhere in between. Yes, you are. Are you feeling any better, Dragon? yesterday you were pondering sleeping and working. At the same time would be impressive. Definitely still in that area. I might grab an energy drink. Oh shit, even the coffee's not doing it? That'd be better. That'd be better. I'm out of creamer and milk. You out of creamer? Quick, show him the burger video. Or image. There's a difference between half and half and heavy whipped cream. All the regrets! This is what reading does. That's why I don't do it. He's off to Google. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. You filthy bastards. Thank you, dragon. I appreciate that, bro. Do. Hey, there's always Discord if you need to converse between one another. Ew, brother. Ew. Right. We're getting there. Oh, you already did? Nice. Slowly but surely, I am getting there. Did you see my display, Dragon? I think you did actually. You liked it on Twitter. It's nice, isn't it? Came out well. Do 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 do. I want to ask questions, but I don't want to know the answer. Oh, to what those two are discussing. Yeah, don't worry about it. I already did. I just hope it doesn't fall down at 3 AM in the morning. Nah, it's up securely. Trasker said the same thing, funnily enough, yesterday. When I get a bit more money behind me, I'm looking to get another one as well. Right above it. A Jurassic one. Complete the pair. Oh, you know, okay. I thought that was a weird coincidence then. I was like, yeah, I think it'll look nice. I might get some like fake hanging ferns as well to put either side. I think it might look nice. I forgot we'd moved on to display. I was perplexed. You thought you No, we moved swiftly on. I forcibly changed lanes. Someone print screen that, for the love of God. Hell, quote, exclamation quote. Oh, dear Lord. Now we're back to it. Look what you've done. I diverted the topic. All roads lead back to Dragon's Mead. Trust is thank you. Oh Lord. I feel like Ooze is one day gonna get that one as the random one. Not know what the fuck occurred and just fall out of his chair like. Do 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 do. Jump space was unhinged and I want to do it again. This is how all fetishes start, mate. Slippery slope from here. It's okay. People know who Dragon Hunt is. At this point in time, I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Right. We're done with the barrier, the border, sorry. I'm gonna do a flat one, I think, against the rock, and then we're gonna have that pipe coming through. '84 is still eyeing my spot, but I won't let that happen anytime soon. You sure about that? Right, now I need to tidy this up now, don't I? This could get tricky. Already it has. I'm gonna have to add rocks, like pebbles, all the way around, I think. All these little, like, triangles, that's what it is. Weirdly, I'm not getting it here, though. Why is this? Oh. The habitat wasn't flat. As you can see, at the moment, it looks rough. But we will hide it well enough. Yeah, I'm gonna need caffeine, BRB. He's crashing! I've got to add plaster on the floor, so... I'm just gonna get the steep bits smoothed out. And then all the way along the top, we're gonna have, like, rocky pebbles, so... All in all, it works. Now for this bit. We gotta do the other one as well, but... to get my idea working... Oh, we don't actually... The plaster needs... sorry, the concrete's gonna be on the other side, isn't it? Concrete, pipe, going through the rocks, and then coming through this. Or do we have concrete and then a vent? The vent could look nice. I'm gonna trial something. I'm going to trial something and use rocks to hide. I found a new transmog. Oh my god. Rocking up to Silver Moon like that. Where did you find that? Oh, yeah, as well. Some of that Lunar Festival stuff that you sent me. Some of it is only going to be in China. Chinese promotion. I found out today. I don't know which bits exactly. Welcome back, Dragon. Alright, we're getting there. Oh, I really wanted to sneeze then. And then it vanished. Bastard. I'm gonna add the vents in a minute and see what this looks like. I think it can come down a smidge as well. A wee smidgen. And then the idea would be to have... Oh, which one would be better? Ooh. These. Or that one. Or that one. And then... Do. Okay, now this rock work. See how this looks. I was even planning on like starting this today, but because we finished making the buildings, we have plenty of time. Gaming's off again. Rock is love. I feel like I could become very experienced at making pools after all this. Pools. What is this? Fatadium. Oh, a bit rude. Inspired by the god games of old. Oh, it's got very mixed reviews. I immediately looked at the reviews. And that is a concerning color. I mean, it looks cool. Why are the reviews so mixed? Ah, it's an early access game, is it? Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair then. Doodle-doo. It'll be one to keep an eye on then. Ooh, chat. Ooh, chat. It's a bit weird that like just doesn't hit the top. Everyone jump in! By all means. I've got to do the other one now. Well, not really now. Time is getting away from me, but it is next on the agenda. I've also got to put the floor down. I don't know how I forgot that part. It's EA. Oh yeah, early access, sorry. Welcome back, conversation. Needs more rock. It does, and it will. Rock is going to go all the way. Along here, effectively. Essentially what I've done here for the sea lions. And all the way along here for the pengies. Hide the connection between concrete and soil. Yeah, it's taking shape already. I want to see if I can do better here with the height is good. But obviously I don't like that it doesn't like hit the water. I've got an idea. What if I create a basin? No, not rocks. Create a basin. Right. And then in here... Oh, big boy's in here already. Hello. I tell you what, even though your model is 6 years old, you are still pretty cool looking. Look at that. Majestic. So yeah, what I'm thinking is that to be fair, the basin I could just make a step, couldn't I? Otherwise it's going to hold all that water. So now the water is hitting off the concrete and we're getting the surface ripples, which I think need to be a little higher actually. Oh, they definitely do. Hold on. I'll do them after. Do. do, do. That'll be you soon. Oh, Jesus Christ, hello. Tried to find the exact level where... Can you see there's like a gap? Top and bottom. Found you. Boom! Shakalaka. Do 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 do. One quick thing I need to do. I think it's all the correct color already, but I'm not 100%. No, definitely not. Nice. I'm actually really happy with today's progress. Finished off a ticket area. Cleaned up a bit of the entrance. Made a toilet block. Put down the startings of a water feature. And then started building this. I should really go back to that water feature though. Boom. I gotta do the other one. But a naughty badger! Yeah, I was, oh. You'll have to see them next stream. Oh, I don't think you got pregnant, did you? Yeah, I was the naughty badger. Hufflepuff. Team Yellow. I'm surprised nothing occurred there. We'll have to try again next time. Boo doo doo doo. What a day, eh? What a day. I feel like I've blinked. And it's just gone. Blinkage. Rock ook ook. You're my most loyal disciple at this point, man. You are my most loyal disciple. Oh! Lukey! What a day! Oh, what a wonderful day! No worries, Trasker, mate. catch you later. Thank you so much for the Prime for 50 months, mate. I do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Yeah, no, we achieved quite a lot. The plan is, obviously, we are working through this project all year. We've got a lot to do with the Gharials, not just the pools, the land detailing, the shelter, the underwater viewing area, all of it. So much to do, and I've got to continue.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Delta tries, thank you so much for the follow as well, mate. I do appreciate that. And yeah, no, we got to detail the plaza some more. And then once all that's done, we have many things to add. Many, many things. The same is pretty much said for Jurassic, which will be Friday stream. A lot to add. Right. Where... I hope you've had a good day though, chat. I hope you've had a wonderful day. Tomorrow I will be jumping on World of Wowcraft. Or I'm gonna send you to Ollie, I think. Tomorrow I'll be on WoW. I really love seeing people stream this. I feel not enough people do. Yeah, I agree with you actually. I've been streaming this now for 5.5 years. When it first came out, I wasn't streaming. But I tried to make some videos on it when I did. Yeah, no, I love the game. Hell, I've got it behind me on the wall. Can't really see it at the moment. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no. The card plan at the moment, because Zoo and Jurassic is my main content, is I do 2 of one of the other, and then I rotate it. So 2 lots of Zoo this week, and 1 Jurassic, and then 2 lots of Jurassic next week with 1 Zoo. At that pace, I think we can make a lot of cool things on Jurassic, and I think we can complete this project on Zoo before the sequel comes out. I think we have plenty of time. But yeah, no, I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Right. Yes, tomorrow the plan is World of Warcraft. We're going to check out the pre-patch event. Thursday, the plan is Pokemon Legends ZA. We're going to check out Season 6 and kind of clean up some side quests, the Pokedex, that kind of stuff. Friday, the plan is Jurassic. We are going to start planning a Carnotaurus build. But also kind of do some of what we did today. We're going to make some buildings, kind of get a style going for the guest amenities. And then Saturday, we will jump straight back on this and we will continue where we left off, okay? Sound good? Planet Jurassic, that's the one. The baby of both. Yeah, no, thank you guys. I hope you've had a wonderful day. I appreciate you joining me. I will be back live tomorrow, like I say, every day until Sunday. So, yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your day. If you're sticking around for the raid, be your wonderful selves that I know you are. If not, I will catch you all in the next one. Take care, guys.